for 45 minutes.
I was the first one in this
You
call.
left like 2 times back.
Yeah, because people weren't ready.
I'm a little nervous.
I'm a little good.
I'm streaming now.
Hi,
Stream.
hello, stream. When we last left our heroes.
Oh god.
They killed a bunch of birds.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
Brie and
The important bird
Francesco,
left.
but mostly Brie, smell like rancid outhouse.
This
Oh,
is true.
they use precipitation. It's fine.
I didn't
That
use
doesn't
it
really
on
smell.
myself.
No,
I used
no,
it on
it does.
you.
No, it does.
Yeah, I'm not covered in blood.
Yeah, they determined
Brie said that
it,
y'all were gonna get to deal with it, with the smell.
Yeah. Oh wait, did I clean off PG? I might have cleaned off PG.
No. I'm pretty sure the only thing you did was get the blood off of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I was coated in blood. I was digging through the guts of that bird.
Y'all heard a story
I
about
like
a
to-
man and a crocodile?
Alright. Story, Crocodile Man.
I like to
Heard that this
imagine
man, he's
that
up
by
there.
like diving through like
Here's the
through the
man.
birds' bodies is like Donald Duck or whatever Scrooge diving through the piles of money in that one show.
Scrooge McDuck and Duck.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
one show.
Listen,
God.
Heard that this temple has claimed many people's lives trying to get in. No one's gotten inside. I took that as a challenge.
Got a lot of meat. Put it in a chest on the boat.
Yeah, hopefully we come back and the boat's still there.
it probably will be.
Quasha and
Something
Kublai
ate it.
just jack our ride.
Wow.
Free food.
They wouldn't
They
do
probably weren't
that.
happy with the whole bird fight and all that.
That was not
I
my
wasn't
fault.
happy with it.
Brie really wasn't happy with that fight.
No,
Brie was crying on a rancid outhouse.
it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's most of what happened. Oh yeah, and Brie and Francesco made some memorials for the birds.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're still there. Good.
Just expected all the memorials to be gone. It's only been like 3 seconds, cheese. So everyone started walking up to the House of Man and Crocodile,
Mm-hmm.
apparently taking the story as a challenge.
Well, I took it as a challenge. Everyone's following.
So you're saying everyone's a bunch of followers?
Yeah.
Okay.
PG said he was interested because of the story.
Oh yeah, the story made me interested. I'm a history nerd.
So as you're all walking up to the front, like where the tunnel-ish entrance is, the doorway. There's no door, but like where the arch is.
Under the man's crotch.
Yeah, right between his feet. You enter the hole.
Can we? Is he
Is
wearing
that, like,
pants?
Spider webs? No, he's not
yeah,
wearing pants.
A skirt of some kind?
He has a tribal skirt.
If we look up at what do we
Are
see?
those spider webs?
Nothing, because we would see the roof.
Yeah, you see the roof.
His
He's like
crotch is-
sitting.
His
It's like a
crotch is
chair.
back here. We're over
His crotch
here.
is roughly here.
I can't see anything right now. The map hasn't loaded for me. Actually, if I
Oh.
relog, will that help?
It might.
Probably. As we walk up, I want to look for traps.
Okay. Well, as
Again?
y'all are walking up, what I was trying to say is, Kawasha asks the group, "Would you like us to go in with you, or would you like us to stand guard out here in case anything else shows up?"
I feel like they should come. It's gonna
Might be
scary.
best to someone stays outside. Just like shout if like anything happens.
Very
Stay with
well.
the boat. Watch the
Well,
stuff.
the boat's like way back here. These two boats were here when you came in.
Are they
Ooh,
bigger
see if we
boats?
can't upgrade. Okay, wait.
No,
Before we go
these
in,
are a little
You
smaller.
can have
These are
multiple
about.
boats.
but we have more boats. So then, like,
These are like These are two-person boats.
are they like good boats? Are they high quality?
You'd have to go over and inspect
They're
them.
probably
I want to
old.
go over and
No one's
inspect
been
them.
up.
Right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can take a break. Like, I mean, we're not. We want to go in this temple, but are we in a hurry? Because, like, actually, I think I should probably heal. I'm at half my health.
Yeah, because you didn't get the benefit of the short rest
Yeah, I
because
didn't
you were
get the
working on the
rest.
memorials.
I'm a little bit worried that I
There's no reason for
how
us
many-
to go in here unrested and
How
like.
many of your hit dice did you spend, Rebecca?
1,
Okay.
and I'm back up full.
So
So
you
would it be a problem if we pitter pattered around for a little bit and maybe took another short rest so I can heal?
I could clear the entrance of traps while you guys rest.
Yeah. Well, all of you, since you're here, you're on the landing right now, and keep in
Mhm.
mind there is the bird. There's the dead bird that's been butchered right there. So.
The bird was there.
Oh, you're right. It
No,
was
it
half on
was
the
like-
It was half on the
yeah.
platform and half. Yeah. It was in these four. So it's like slumped up onto the platform. Looking through, it's a very high ceiling. There's cobwebs draped over everything. The floor for at least the first 15 feet, it's a little hard to make out beyond that because of all the cobwebs. It's covered with a pretty good layer of mud, creepers, leaves, like that have blown in through the not that kind of creeper. Vines,
Can I
like vine
Yeah,
bushes.
no, I got you. I got you.
can I burn foliage with sacred flame? It's not
Sacred
fire.
flame is
Radiant.
it's more of a radiant thing than a fire. It's more of a holy magic than actual fire.
By the holy light.
You could certainly try. But I think so Francesco, are you gonna go to the boats now and look at that?
Yeah, go check out.
Who else doing what? So you're gonna start making your way over there.
I just kind of want to like inspect the scene. I want to inspect the boats, kind of inspect like this area, check out the fire pit.
Well, these fires
over
are
here.
the
I know they're out, but just like there's still a fire pit though, right? Like
yeah,
it
yeah,
looks
there's like a burnout
ash.
fire pit there, yeah.
Yeah.
I only get my spell slots back after a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Warlocks do get it after a short rest, though.
That is correct. It's the trade-off of having
Only like 1 or 2
yeah.
max.
Even
of
at later
4.
levels, you don't get very many, but you do get them back on a short rest, which is nice. Brie and Elrin, are y'all going with Francesco? Are you going with Rebecca into the?
I'm going with Rebecca.
Okay.
I could probably.
There's also the only things y'all have explored are these little tents up here.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of check out like.
And
I
the
explored
direction.
this. I haven't
You-
explored.
You
tent,
explored these. We haven't explored this big tent. We haven't explored it here.
these. Haven't explored the.
I'm just gonna actually like look around.
Haven't explored the 4 outhouses.
Gonna skip those.
There's more outhouses over here, guys.
Gonna skip the outhouses.
Brie, so are you gonna stick with them in the temple or?
Could probably. I could actually burn the plants and shit, right? With prestidigitation.
You could light them on fire, or you could try. It's
All right. If everybody's going in,
well, it's
then I
gonna
will
depend on how wet
also
it
go
is.
in. I don't want to split the party.
No, you
Alright.
go look. Fine.
So you said you're
No.
checking for traps, Rebecca.
Yeah.
I've
Make an investigation check with disadvantage because of all the
Disadvantage?
leaves and stuff.
What were you guys saying last time about?
Oh
giving
fuck, that's a 2.
this one of the
What's
secrets?
my investigation?
got the wand of secrets.
5.
Whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called.
The wand of secrets.
You said I
What
should
were we
give it
saying
to
about it?
Rebecca?
Oh, yeah. If you, it might make it easier to check for traps or something if she has it. Because she's the rogue, so she's real dexterous. She can dodge out of stuff. If she accidentally does set it off, and it would just like she's usually the one checking for traps. She's gonna usually be the one up ahead because she's got like. That's kind of what
So,
rogues do.
On the flip side, another thing to think of is Brie is definitely the lightest of the group. And a
That
lot of
is
them are-
that's
wait,
true as well.
I'm also very dexterous.
What's your dexterity score?
What's the dexterity score?
What? The
Rebecca's speaking nonsense now.
That wasn't Rebecca. That was out of
the big
character.
number?
Somebody's
Is that what you
I
hammer.
mean, the modifier matters more than the
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
actual number.
the modifier is 3.
I got a modifier of 4.
Dang. What's my
Yeah,
modifier?
with the 5, there's nothing in the first section.
I've also got a dexterity of 3.
Nice.
I mean, there's all the leaves and vines and stuff. You'll want to be careful not to trip on those.
I will hack away at the ones that are like directly in front of me. Short sword.
Okay. And you clear some of the cobwebs too. It's looking up, the ceiling is actually close to 23 feet or so.
Are there any rocks around?
Yeah, I want to throw a rock.
There's
Okay,
a
I'm glad we had
couple-
the same idea.
There's
Yes.
a couple of broken rocks down here around the bottom edge of this foot.
I'll go
and
grab
top
some
of
and
the
I'll bring them back to Rebecca,
Okay.
and we'll both start chucking rocks.
Some overhand, some underhand, like rolling a bowling.
Yep.
And you see you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it dark in there? I'm going to get out a torch and light that.
Yeah, well, there's dim light coming through, like just the ambient light.
Okay.
To
So then
this about the
as long
second
as-
cobweb you see on the map.
as long as we're in the light, then I won't do it. But like, I'll get my torch ready and be ready to light it as soon as we move further in, assuming it looks like it's going to continue being dark.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's like torch holders on the wall somewhere?
You can see. Well, Rebecca can see that there's you can't see torch holders per se. You do see like where it makes some little alcoves.
Hmm.
Where there
little
could
further
be
in.
some.
There might be torches there. You can't
Right.
really tell because of all the cobwebs blocking the way. It's
Okay.
obscuring it.
And instead of a
You do
torch,
notice that there's it ends with what looks to be a wall there.
Yeah.
Okay.
A wall or a ledge of some sort. You can't really tell.
And instead of, I realized instead of a torch, I have my lantern, so I will light that. Or I won't light that, but I will get that ready to be lit.
Okay.
So
How
it's
far are
good.
you trying to throw a rock? You trying to throw a rock just as far as you can towards the wall?
Just a varying mix, like some in the middle, some over here.
Yeah,
Okay. Make a
general chucking.
make an attack roll, I guess.
I'm also chucking them. Can I just like give him advantage or something for like helping?
Yeah, it'll just be helping. So it's roll a d20 and add your throwing
Proficiency.
rocks. We'll say a dexterity modifier.
Sorry.
No proficiency
20
though.
then. So I rolled a. No wait, I have a. Yeah, my dexterity modifier is 4, so that'd be 21. Rolled a 7.
Okay. You get rocks in quite a few places. You have some that hit harder on the floor, some that hit along the walls. Some of them get slowed down a bit by the cobwebs themselves, just because it's so thick and there's so many of them.
I hope there aren't just a ton of spiders in there.
Are you afraid of spiders?
I wouldn't say I'm fond of them.
A lot of rocks hitting the ground. You don't seem to stir up any spiders or anything from the cobwebs. Nothing seems. You don't notice anything happening.
Brie, you mind handing me that wand of secrets you have?
Secret. I've got a secret. I hope that's what the wand does every time it gets used.
Yeah, you can borrow it.
I think I private messaged you whatever it actually did.
You did.
There's a
You
card
also
right here.
gave me a card.
Yeah,
you
you
take
really shouldn't have that card though.
Why?
Don't we have identify
Because
now?
you haven't identified it, so you don't know
I
as
thought we
much
had
as
now.
that
We have
card
a
says.
pro, right?
Yeah, but it hasn't been identified.
Have we not identified? I thought
Like when
we were
you
going to.
when you just do the short rest attunement thing, you learn some of the stuff, but you don't learn everything about it.
Yeah, but she has the identify spell on a pearl. I thought she took the time to do that at some point.
No, I didn't. Not on the
Not
one.
in-game.
Because
Oh.
I thought what I did before let me know everything about it.
Yeah,
'cause
well,
Bea
it's
told
fine
me
with
everything
it.
about it.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
assumed you had taken the time to identify.
I didn't.
That's
I
my
didn't
bad.
take away that card. I just didn't save at some point.
That's my bad.
I'm getting it out. In the future, though, you're
Yeah.
gonna need to
You
identify
need-
to know everything.
Identify's real good. You want identify.
You will know, like you'll know some of the stuff from just the short rest thing.
All right.
But the card's already there. What the fuck? What am I doing?
What?
I'll step forward. Everyone stay back like at least 5 feet. Don't be right behind.
So what would I know about it?
You know about this card. You know about this one because I messed up by giving you everything anyway.
Oh, okay.
Generally,
I mean,
you'll learn what it-
we've definitely had time to do it. Can we just say that she
Yeah,
did
we'll
it at some
say that
point and
she's
forgot
done
to
it
say?
during one of the
Because
night
we've
watches or
definitely
something.
had time to do it.
Yeah.
Alright. That works.
And now she knows how identify works, so in the future we'll be good.
Generally, when you do the short rest one, you'll learn that this wand helps detect traps or secret doors, but you won't know that it has 3 charges, that it regains so many charges,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff.
Okay.
You won't know the range, how that says within 30 feet.
Okay.
You'll just know what it does. You won't know, like, the actual rules of what it does, I guess is the best way
The
of saying
numbers. Yeah.
it. The numbers, Mason. Okay, so you're gonna activate the wand then?
No, not activate it. I'm just gonna have it on
Okay.
ready. This looks like a pit. What is this?
There's a bunch of that like I said the other day was the design in the floor, but you don't see that because of all the leaves and stuff obscuring the.
Okay, I guess I'll take out my hooded lantern and light it.
I'm admiring the architecture. Do I notice anything? Just like in terms of like architectural, you know?
Of the
Prowess.
like of the tunnel or of the statue.
Both.
Okay, make I'll say a history check.
$15.
15. Not being super well versed in Chultan architecture
Yeah.
and like the stylings,
Yeah.
you can tell that this is pretty impressive just to you just on the size alone and
Oh,
some
for
of the
sure.
detail in the but also it's very old, like centuries.
Cool.
You don't know exactly how old, but like seeing the weathering on it and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do the cobwebs and stuff, like all the stuff on the inside, does that look old? Like, does it look like people haven't been in here for a long time since like the tents or something, or does it look like it's longer?
I mean, I doubt anyone's been here.
I mean, the
with all
tents
the
look fairly
cobwebs
recent.
and
It doesn't look like, well, yeah, the tents are
tents and stuff.
on the scale of months from the best y'all could tell.
Yeah, so
last
then
time.
like is all the stuff on the inside in the scale of months, basically?
It's at least that long.
Okay.
The temple itself is like probably hundreds, if not thousands, of years old.
So
Right,
then
and, like,
even though
and looking up at like there's really thick layers of cobwebs up higher, where because it's the 20 whatever foot, it's at least 20
Okay.
feet ceiling.
Right. So I was just wondering, like, if it seemed like these people were actually at the temple, or if they like just were here and they didn't go in the temple and it was just here, basically. That's what I was wondering.
Judging by someone has been in it, more like you'd guess that they've been in it, as at
Okay.
least they've been through the entrance.
Well, Quasha
because of
said
how much
people have
thicker-
tried going in, but they all die.
Yeah, because of how much, or been turned away, not necessarily died, but the traps overcame them.
Okay.
They some of them left because of the traps. Some of them did die to the traps.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I take out my hoodblet and light it.
Okay. You have some light going.
To help me
Oh,
see.
what's that,
all?
like 30 feet of bright light?
Something
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that. I think.
the problem with the problem is seeing to the ledge clearly. It's obscured because of it's not just the light. You're seeing you're looking through so many layers of
But
cobwebs.
my immediate surround.
Your immediate area, there's the ground is completely blanketed here. The walls you see like weathered engravings and like like where stuff's been embossed onto it. Looking at it, you're getting a sense that it's telling the story that Kwasha told you before in picture form.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see a man standing next to a river, but it's very weathered. You see a little ways in front of you, probably about here, you see the crocodile's head coming out of the water, and it looks like it's conversing with the man.
I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's
Yeah.
real cool.
Continue forward while hacking away at the vines and cobwebs with short sword. My hooded lantern in my other hand. Slowly. Very slowly.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oof, that was almost a natural one. Perception. 16.
Okay. As you're easing your way forward, these carvings were fairly eroded, but they were like about head height for you. Some that are tall, so they're like they start at head height and go 3 feet, 4 feet up. But down lower, you actually see like almost like the not moldings of the ceiling, like almost like a baseboard.
Base trim.
Yeah, the trim, but it's every
I'm back.
4 feet or every 4 or 5 feet or so, kind of alternating. The man riding on the crocodile's back, the crocodile slumped over the man's back.
Can I see if the cobwebs are from the floor to the ceiling?
They are like some of them. There are cobwebs all the way up, but they're not a continuous one from floor to ceiling.
Okay.
Like there is a ton of cobwebs that are just at every level of going up to the ceiling.
Okay, I want to check for traps again without using the wand.
Okay, you're still gonna be at disadvantage because of all the covering.
Okay. And 2. Nice. I guess that's another 5. Investigation. Yeah, that's 5.
Yeah, you like stoop down, putting the lantern close to the ground, trying to look, going along the wall, making sure you're not seeing any holes. Nothing catches your eye.
Are there any sticks around?
Any sticks? There's some palm trees out here. There's like trees and bushes you could break one off of if you wanted.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a stick.
There's some pieces of wood like over here around the ruined buildings.
Actually, I'll grab 2 sticks. I'll grab one, I'll hand one to Rebecca, and she can use it to, like, swat cobwebs away and stuff if she needs to, and I will, like, also
Actually-
be doing that from the back.
Yeah, I'll head back out, take the leaf or stick or whatever.
As you're walking back out, you do feel like a very slight shift in the ground, but you don't. You almost feel like it's probably the
vines.
vines and stuff, because it's pretty uneven ground and it's covered with leaves, so you're not able to see all the vines. It's kind of hard to keep your balance on it a bit.
Okay, I'll put my my lantern away, and I'll
What choose?
Nothing.
Do we notice, like, a loss of balance or anything like that coming back?
You notice a like very small stumble. like not even where you're losing your balance, just where you can feel
Yeah.
whatever you're standing on shift, like when you're on the edge of a rounded surface.
Be an essential message in Discord.
Okay, give me 1 second.
You grab like a palm leaf too, right?
Secret,
Jessica?
secret.
If that's what you want me to grab, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of those.
I'll have grabbed the palm leaf then.
I will light the very end of it on fire with and start using that to like kind of wave it around and lighting the cobwebs and vines on fire.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, I had a torch to do that, but this works too.
Yeah, a big flapping leaf though.
Um, the cobwebs you start like you wave it around. They don't light on fire, but they like burn away. They smolder.
Yeah.
The vines are a little harder to burn because they're alive. There's moisture in them. It's not just easy to catch them on fire. You can like hold it up to them for a bit and try to get them to start if you
Throw
want.
the leaf down in the middle of a pile or whatever.
Okay, yeah. It takes a few minutes, but the vines and the dead leaves like just start burning. The fire spreads a bit, like this.
I'll try to get everybody back out a little bit so we're not just like breathing in smoke if there's like a lot of smoke.
Like that 6 squares is burning. You'll have to give it a bit before you can actually go in because of all the fire. Unless you want to walk through the fire, of course.
No, I'm not gonna walk through the fire.
flames.
While we wait, you guys can go look for it. I guess the tent. I'll keep an eye on the temple, see if there's anything.
Just have to wait till you burn the whole place down.
Well, it's made of stone. It's not gonna burn the whole thing down.
Yeah. So anyone gonna do anything else while you're waiting for the fire? It's gonna take a few minutes.
You could go and look at the.
I'll go. Yeah, I was gonna go look out. Got a few minutes. I'll check out this tent, this middle tent here, and the boats maybe, if I have time after that.
Okay.
I'll look at this other tent.
The other realm tent.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation, probably.
Give me a second.
Mhm.
My phone's being dumb. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Both of you roll a d6.
A D6.
I'd like to go check out these tents down here.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. I hope
rolled a
that's for
6.
damage. I hope it's not for damage.
You rolled a 1.
Yep.
Both of you rolled a 1.
No, I
No,
rolled
she
a
rolled a
6.
6.
Okay. You're both looking around, and these seem to there doesn't seem to be anything valuable in either of them. You see like beds and desks,
Mm-hmm.
but they both seem pretty empty. There's like sheets, fabrics, that kind of stuff. You get the sense that these were probably like where the commanders would meet and where they stayed.
Does it look... So wait, are these like high quality sheets and stuff?
No, it's just the
I mean, it's better than
Used to
what we
be.
have, so I'm a...
they're
have one.
very moldy from all the.
Dang. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
But PG, Francesco, while you're looking around, you do stir up a snake.
Oh no.
I just back away. Try to let him go on his way.
Okay,
Try not to bother him.
gonna let him
He
hit
ain't
his
bothering
attack
anyone.
of opportunity.
I'll
You,
use
like move something
didn't-
out of the.
I didn't realize the snake.
I'll
was
use
actually
disengage.
This
You're
little
gonna
snake.
disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna just disengage and sort of back away. You know, let him be him. Let him be me. Let me be me.
Okay.
He's just a snake. He's not hurting nobody.
They seem to have made a home in the.
Yeah.
What used to be a moderately nice bed.
He's allowed to do that. He ain't hurting nobody.
Elrin, looking around in these, they're much like the ones at the north end of the camp. They seem to be just the soldiers' tents. There's slashes through them. It looks like some battle went on. The canvas is disintegrating and rotting from being left alone to the elements.
All right.
And you were going over to look at the canoes too, PG?
Yeah, sure. Go check
Okay.
those out if I still have time. Boop.
Those make an investigation check.
Hype. That's not my 20. Where's my 20? Here's my 20.
The fire's starting to die down, Rebecca. It's
Yep.
still burning right now, but it's
11.
on the downward side now.
Smoldering.
Yeah. These are not old canoes that have been here rotting with the rest of the camp.
Oh.
These aren't ruined. They're not full of leaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're new.
There's not anything in them.
But they're like good canoes.
What is this?
Stairs.
Yeah, it's like steps down to the water because it's a
Oh.
cliff.
Okay.
They go down about 3 feet to the water.
How recent did they look?
Like there's people right behind you.
That's That's immediately what I'm thinking. So
They look like not new as in they were just made, but
right.
they look like they haven't been tied off here.
Thanks for the host
long.
bear.
There's no leaves laying in them, so
Maybe a day or two.
it can't be more than a day or two.
Okay.
They went into the dungeon and died.
Okay. Can I like look for tracks or something of people being around here? Signs of life more recent than the camp itself.
Like around the canoes specifically, or are you just gonna start wandering around looking?
Let's do by the canoes.
Okay, that'll be another investigation check.
Another 11.
Bear, go to sleep. There's you find a couple prints right around the canoes themselves, but not that you can find leading anywhere.
Okay. Did they look recent-ish, like a day or two as well?
Yeah, they're somewhere in that range. It hasn't been heavy rain the last couple days. If it had, tracks would be washed away pretty quickly.
Elrin, could you come over here for a second?
All right.
These canoes, they look recent, like a day or two. Could you check to see if you see any tracks? I've noticed these footprints. Do you notice any other signs of anyone else being here recently? by chance?
And you're pointing out the ones you've already seen.
Yes.
Okay.
Investigation roll.
Yeah, go ahead and do it with advantage since he's pointing out other ones to look at for reference.
$18.
You do find some tracks from the area with the canoes heading down south. Like heading down this way.
Elrin was about to walk right on.
What was that, Cheese?
You were about to walk right up on someone. Really, Francesco just saved your life. You should be grateful.
They look you're not sure exactly what, but they're humanoid. They're humanoid like. You don't know whether it's humans or whatever,
Or
what have you.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Alright, well.
The fire's burning out now.
Do they seem like they're still in the same area?
They might still be close.
Hmm.
And same with you, Elrin. It's hard to tell with the constant rain. It's
Yeah.
somewhere within a day or two, but you can't be sure exactly when.
Well, do you think we should go looking for them, or just hold off? I'm just worried that they show up when we're in there, and I don't know. You know?
Let's just hold off.
All right. Stick with the plan we have now, going into the temple.
The clearing the vines on the floor reveal anything?
You can make a straight check now if you want. You remove the disadvantage.
Ugh. Investigation?
Yep.
Eight.
Still seems like nothing there.
Okay. I'll walk back up to here.
I need to make a
At this point, I think we're going back to the
Dex
temple
saving
now.
throw.
actually no. The
The statue stands up.
the statue stands up. The statue was the real soulmonger all along.
Oh, these guys knew it.
Yeah, make a dex saving throw. The floor starts to fall away from you.
Oh no.
That's an 11.
Oh no.
Yeah. The floor opens up like 2 hinges where the middle falls out.
See, the vines were keeping this in place. We made a mistake.
Mm-mm.
And you take 4 bludgeoning damage falling to the
Ow.
bottom of the pit.
Okay, at least there weren't
Ow.
spikes
Oh,
at the
no.
bottom.
It's you're 20 feet down.
Great.
Do you like yell or anything?
Yeah. There was
You
a
all
loud
hear the
oh
thud.
fuck as I
Okay.
fall.
Yeah, hearing that, gonna rush back over here.
Okay, you start making your way back.
Yeah.
You just you sprint You gonna just dash back? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint.
Yeah, y'all make it back up here. You can try to do. They're not gonna make it quite to you before you'd have a chance to do something if you wanted to.
No, I figured we wouldn't have a chance to do anything, but
20 feet. How wide's the pit?
It's about 10 feet by 10 feet. There's a small lip around the edges.
Like an overhang?
are there any really big vines
Yeah.
around? Oh wait, I have a rope. What am I doing? I've got a rope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who has the rope?
I've got a
We
rope.
also
We all have ropes.
We all have ropes.
We all have ropes?
Well, I have a rope.
I have a rope.
I don't have a rope.
I can tell you how
Most
high
of us have
you're
ropes.
allowed to jump. What's
I have
your
a blanket.
strength? Elrin?
Strength?
Not Elrin. Rebecca?
My strength is 17. So it's a modifier of
Yeah, no, you definitely can't jump that high.
Are you all right down there, Rebecca?
just a little bruised. Could use some help getting out.
All right, here, and I'll take out my rope and throw one of the ends down.
Okay.
Take
If
the
you
rope.
want to, yeah, if you want to tie that around yourself, and all three, or at least I will grab one of the ends, and then
Yeah,
see
I'm
if
gonna
anybody
help.
else wants to grab. Yeah.
Yeah, do
Might
that.
as well
Start
help.
climbing the rope as well.
Okay. So you're tying around yourself and they're going to help pull you out. Make a Francesco, Elrin, and Brie. I'll make strength checks.
Oh no.
Or athletics checks.
That was a 5 plus 6.
2.
6.
Great.
That adds up
Start-
to
Start
12.
pulling.
I'm the only one that has an excuse. I'm not strong.
I'm not strong either.
I just rolled poorly. I'm not that strong.
Watching y'all struggle, Kawash is
Kawash is gonna come up and just like yank her up in one.
gonna come grab on as well.
Did he roll a 6?
With our powers combined.
Nice, there we
Nice.
go. Quash is real strong.
Saved.
I knew he was going to come in
Kawash,
handy.
Helps you have just enough so that you can reach up and grab onto the edge. And pull yourself up the rest of the way.
I see Quash has got the rope. I'll grab onto to give a hand.
Okay. Yeah, and
I was gonna
you
say
get
I
back
would do
up.
that, but I'm like, she would just pull me down. I'm very small.
All right.
So now, is there no way across this now?
There's a small lip on either side, like the left and
Can I try?
Wide
and
enough to walk
climb?
over?
you'd have to you'd be shuffling across it. You can't. It's not wide enough to just walk forward.
Does it look like there's
Surely.
anything that we can tie a rope around?
Can I try and close it with my thieves' tools? And lock it?
There doesn't seem to be a lock per se. You
Or at
could,
least.
if you have something, you'd try to jam into it.
5.
Uh,
5.
You'd have to jam it with something, basically.
still got that stick, Francesco?
Yeah,
He
I'll
gave
give
you
him
a
the
stick.
stick.
He gave me a palm leaf, but he also grabbed a stick.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I'll give him a stick. Just in case that doesn't work out, I have 50 feet of rope, so I'm gonna try tying it to this tree.
Okay.
And I think that's like 15, 20, 25, 30. So then just tying it to that tree, and then we can have that be tied to us while we go over this ledge. Use it to help us stay up or something. I don't know.
It wouldn't help us stay up. It would help us get out of the pit we fall in.
So you're saying kind of like
Yeah.
mountaineering, where you're all tied to it.
Yeah, we can do something like that. It's 50 feet, so I don't know if we can do quite that.
We have.
I guess
I
yeah, we
have-
have other rope too,
I
so
have
we
carabiners.
make everything work. We
I
got, we
have,
got stuff to make it
pythons
work.
and a
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah.
We can make like little hooks and shit.
Yeah.
If jamming it doesn't work.
Yes. This is backup plan.
Okay, so you're gonna try to jam it. You said with the stick. You're gonna need 2 rolls. Go ahead and make a dexterity. Do a thieves roll, a thieves tools check.
Right, so dexterity modifier plus my expertise, and
Yeah, if that's your expertise.
so double my proficiency. 18.
Okay, and then also just make a survival check to make sure you can get it properly wedged. Because this isn't there's not a mechanism per se. You're having to actually wedge it closed.
11.
Good as painting your egg, cheese.
What?
Good as painting your egg.
Oh, I see.
You managed to get this one where it's holding itself up. You have the one side of it.
Be fine. Let's do the rope just in case, but should be less risky to cross it now.
And now that you've seen it fall, you can see about 5 inches from the wall where the ledge ends, like where there's the seam between the ledge and the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna hammer in a couple pythons along here and loop the rope across them.
Okay, you can't put any over in this one because that's way out of your reach. You can put a couple out here and then some back
Yeah,
where you...
yeah, that. I'll use 2 and hammer them in with my hammer.
Okay. You're gonna run the rope through them?
Yep.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try and cross with the rope tied around me.
Okay. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check with advantage because of the rope and pythons.
But the platform that is jammed up isn't
Okay.
wide enough.
Oh, okay. You're gonna just walk right on the platform, that part itself.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the rope tied across around.
Okay. Yeah. You make it across?
Okay, I'm gonna hammer in another python in the wall here.
That duck is adorable.
It's great.
You're going like you're into the alcove thing?
Not into the alcove, but like just like in the wall somewhere, like a good anchor point.
Okay. So you're right now you're staying still like right at the front edge after the pit, and you're just gonna hammer it in, like right in to this part. Yeah, you get it put in. You untie the rope around yourself and thread it
Loop
through
it
that
through
as
the
well.
thing. All right, should be good. Hold on to the rope for sure when you guys cross, but I will check again for traps in this new part.
Yeah, I'll wait to make sure it's safe, and then once Rebecca has deemed it safe, I will make my way across next.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Just there's no disadvantage, so just a straight investigation check.
16.
You look you put your head forward a little and just glance into the alcoves. You see a thin slit running vertically through it. And it looks like something you've seen before in other places with where some kind of blade would swing out.
Oh, like a swinging axe thing.
Yeah.
Do I see a trigger for those around?
You don't, and with your experience in this kind of stuff, you'd know that you get the feeling that normally there's no way to stop them all in one way. It's more you have to jam stuff. You have to jam stuff into the slit so that it can't get out.
How far do the pythons stick out?
I can
Depends
go
on
grab more
how far you
sticks if
hammer
you
'em
need
in.
them. Or rock.
I mean, they'd be about half a foot, and then the eye. But I mean, they stick out however far you don't hammer them in.
How large are these alcoves? Like, how wide are they?
They're not very wide, and then the slit itself is only about an inch across, like just enough for where a blade would come through.
I want to try and hammer in 2 pythons on both sides to act as at different heights, to act as like a kind of like a barrier for any blade.
Okay. Yeah. And are you telling the rest to wait while you're doing this?
Yeah, everyone kind of stay back. This is this looks bad.
Yeah, let the expert deal with it, what she does best. Yeah, what she does best.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a strength check on both sides just to make sure they're in strong enough to prevent the blade.
13 for one,
Okay. So that'll be for the north one.
and 21 for the second.
Okay. So you hammer in two pythons in both.
So 4 total.
Yep. And you've already done 3, so make sure you mark off.
Yeah, I've been marking.
Okay. And then without passing through that, you can't tell if there's any in the other two.
I'll take my short sword and standing kind of back, not in front of the slit, but like standing where I could still kind of reach ground by the slits. I'll start like whacking away at the ground, trying to find if there's like any trigger point.
Looks more like pizza than cheese.
Okay. Like looking for a pressure plate or something like that on the...
Yeah, or like a tripwire or something.
There doesn't seem to be anything physical, like on the ground, or going across like a tripwire.
I love how sparkly Good's ears are.
I feel like I'm missing something by not having the stream up.
Okay, I flipped a coin. I'm going to try and step into the middle here, in between the 4 slits.
Okay.
Definitely missing something. Whether it's something that's worth missing or not, it's up to you. But it's definitely something. Sorry.
You hear a... And behind you, there's the noise of metal hitting metal. And in front of you... Make a dex save.
Oh gosh, we're gonna need the Kenku. This is it.
With
Triggering all the traps.
Fucking with what? With advantage?
Saved.
Bean, what did you say?
With advantage.
because you're trying to stop short of the next
Okay.
alcoves.
I rolled a 10 and then I rolled a 13.
Plus anything?
Well, no, that was plus the stuff.
Okay. So behind you, you hear the metal on metal, and as you're walking forward and you stop, an inch in front of your nose, 2 axes swing past,
Anything behind me?
Seems to have held.
I want to check to make sure like they're stopped and like stationary.
Yeah, no, they swung across and then back, and then it stopped.
I'm waiting. I'm watching very carefully. If something looks like it's going wrong, I'm.
Do you have
Very
your lantern lit again? By the way, Rebecca?
I can relight it.
Okay, but right now you don't. It's
No.
Yeah. You hear the rest of you that are back hear the quick noise of a blade going through the bush.
Am I able to see it because of dark vision?
You do see it. It's dim, but you do see it. The other two don't have dark vision though, so they.
Are you all right, Rebecca? You
Oh
need me to-
no, I lost my nose. Oh, there's so much blood.
Oh no, my other ear.
Taking him completely seriously, I'm going to use Step of the Wind and jump over the pit.
Oh god.
Okay.
My jump distance is doubled.
Yeah, I have to do the math because you can't get a running start because you're crowded in behind.
I would have been ready for a running start. I would have made sure people are out of the way.
Okay.
That's what I meant by saying I was ready.
What's your strength?
1.
Your strength is 1.
No, my strength is 12.
Okay.
I thought you meant modifier. Yes, my strength is 1. I mean 12. My strength is 1, guys. I'm 1 point away from dying due to lack of strength.
You are the
No,
weakest
you
monk.
easily clear it.
Hype. With my Step of the Wind. That's 1 key point.
You land here and you continue to Rebecca, or do you stop as soon as you clear the edge?
I'm just I'm not going like further past. I'm just going up to like where Rebecca is and like going to see her, look at her nose.
Okay.
And I'll
All of a
light
sudden,
the
as soon as you say this, very unenthused, full on, like it's not even a lie because you're being very obvious about it.
Oh, 100%.
You hear thud, thud,
whoosh.
and all of a sudden, Francesco has his hand on your shoulder and turns your head towards him so he can look at your nose.
And I give him like a what the fuck look.
I thought you said that your nose got cut off.
Are they not sarcasm where you're?
No.
Nothing
That
goes over my
explains a
head.
bit.
I would catch it.
I'll just do like a double check and like look her up and down, make sure she's looking okay.
Yeah,
And like as he's like looking on him, like kind of like slapping his hands away. He's like, I'm fucking fine.
All right. Take a
her
step
nose,
back.
her nose seems to still be there, Francesco.
That's crazy. I would not have expected that, you know? People
Can you hear
always
it,
say what they
right?
mean 100% of the time.
Maybe where you're from, but no, not my experience.
Especially when they want to sell you a canoe.
Right? Exactly. Alright, then I'll take a step back and just like let her continue.
I want to uppercut Francesco in the snout.
Wow! Okay.
What the hell?
Make an attack roll.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god!
That hits.
Okay. Roll a punch is just a
An unarmed
D2.
strike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 1d4 divided by 2,
Yep.
doubled. So just 1d4.
No, but it would be it would have to be an even number. So you have to do the dividing.
3.
So 2. So 4.
Plus your strength.
Wait, I haven't rolled it a second time. Or no, yeah. So it's 3 plus 4. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
that's-
Francesco's very hurt already.
plus your strength modifier.
Plus my strength modifier.
Yeah, so 4 plus your strength modifier.
Which is 3. 7. I just killed Francesco.
Right?
I'm still up.
Francesco, Rebecca decks you in the snout.
Do I see this happen?
Yes.
What the hell, Rebecca?
What?
I was uncomfortable with how like close he was getting.
Do you do anything,
I'll,
Francesco?
I get
No.
this feeling inside me, and I'll end up using my healing light ability, Warlock, because like I kind of feel bad for hitting him,
Yeah, I
Okay.
look very crestfallen.
so I can heal you 1d6. I have a pool of d6s.
Oh yeah, and
plus-
I meant to make sure you knew. You can't heal yourself with that. That
Yeah.
only works on other people.
Yeah, it only works on other people, and I figured that because it didn't say it. So you heal 4 hit points, Francesco.
Hype.
Um,
Yeah.
I'll use my second one because I have 2.
Man, all the party on party attacks in the last 2 weeks.
Right? What has
Right?
happened?
And you heal another 2 hit points. So that's almost all the damage I did.
I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable and jumping over like that. I just take safety as something very serious.
Maybe don't. We'll have a talk about this later. I'll explain to you how sarcasm works.
I would appreciate that.
But for now, maybe just kind of like stand back.
I mean, Francesco is
Yeah,
always
yeah, I'm
happy to
definitely-
learn new things.
Of course. No, yeah, I'll take a step back and just try to be out of the way as much as possible.
Okay, yeah. You back towards the.
Now,
the
does that
ledge.
healing light does that
Backs up
come
too
back
far.
a short rest or a long rest? Because it doesn't say.
What is healing like? Is that a cantrip
No, it's a
That's-
warlock ability.
for first levels? Oh, I don't know how your warlock abilities work.
I'll look it up while you're working out.
Here, why don't you keep telling? I'll look it up because I've got my book here.
All right, I'm gonna
And
walk
you
up
guys
to
can
the
look
wall.
stuff and I'll tell you.
Okay, so you're gonna do the. Are you gonna be hammering these in now too, or?
Well, the ones here, they're just like dangling in the middle now, right?
No,
They're
no,
not
they
moving?
swing across and then they swing back into where they started.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll hammer. I only have 3. Do you have an extra python, Francesco?
Yes, I do, and I'll hand him. Does it look like you need a lot? Like,
I just need one more.
All right, then I'll just hand you one more. Got a bunch actually. How many do I have? Yeah, I've got 10, so I will give you one.
What's wrong, Cheese?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's going on.
Francesco got decked.
Right.
And then
I know
healed.
that part.
Now
I don't know what
Rebecca's gonna-
Rebecca's doing.
What's your
Rebecca's
ability that
trying
you're?
to block the blade traps.
All right, I'll do the same thing again. 2 and that one, 2 and this one.
Okay, 2 more strength checks.
21, first one,
Okay, that'll be for the north.
and 11 for the second one.
Okay, you get them all
It's
hammered
like
down.
almost an exact mirror of the first one. Because it was 21 and 13.
Yep. Okay, so you get them hammered in. And really,
What's-
y'all are. I need to fix the grid.
What's the thing you wanted to know was called, Beck?
Healing light,
Healing light, and is that under
the
like?
celestial, first level.
That's gonna be
ability.
in Xanathar's.
Ooh, okay. I'm not looking in the right spot. Somebody else might want to look that up then.
Okay, but you get them all hammered in.
Okay, I'm going to stomp around in the middle because that seemed to trigger first one.
Just like stomping on the ground there.
Yeah, like marching like back and forth in the middle here, stomping as hard as I can.
All right.
I don't
need.
want to tell you how to do your job, but after triggering the other trap, I don't know that I would recommend being the one who actually steps on it like that.
All right.
I'm trying to see if the pythons will hold, okay?
Now she's
Rebecca,
actually
make a
gonna
dex
lose
save.
her nose.
God damn. 15.
Okay.
I am still very ready to help out if it looks like She's like about to fall or something like that.
The north one, you hear the click, both of you, Francesco and Rebecca,
Mhm.
hear, and then the sound of metal on metal from these two. And this one.
Yeah.
Rebecca, you get nicked by the last one as it swings past for 6 damage.
Ah,
God damn.
I jump up, and as soon as I see that one like doesn't hold, I jump forward and like try to pull her out of the way.
Okay. You pull her back. It hit her, and then some inner mechanism pulled it back in. Your two pitons, whatever they are,
Yeah.
fangs, are on the floor.
okay, I'll reach out and grab them.
Okay.
And I was trying to stay in the middle here, like away from both slits. Like I wasn't like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
There's not a whole lot of room there.
It looks like a good like foot, 5 feet.
And you take up 5 feet of space. So it's... Listen, man.
5 feet wide. Wow. Becca's so fat.
Well, well, you command 5 feet.
No, I know. I'm joking.
Even Cheese commands 5 feet.
No, I know.
Beck, you regain them after a long rest.
Oh, good.
There you go.
Right.
It
I guess
seemed that
I'll.
all of them have held except for the last one you did, the southeast one.
Oh, this one? I thought it was this one. Failed.
No, the
Oh
north
yeah,
was
that
the
was
21.
21. This one was 11. I'm going to pick those 2 pythons. Mark that back. I'm going to inspect the ground.
And you're still seeing the engravings on the wall and along the where a base
Okay,
would
at this
be.
point, I'm half watching Rebecca. I'm also half looking at the things on the walls, just being fascinated by them.
Okay.
I'll inspect the
there's
ground,
huge
looking for
ones.
the trigger because it's clearly on the ground.
Make an investigation check.
This tunnel is so much
God
taller than it is wide.
Fucking damn it! That's a 10.
There are no pressure plates or tripwires that you are seeing.
All right, I guess I'll do the pythons again. Hammer them back in
Okay.
on that one.
Strength check.
I'll go over and help out. Could I
With
Could I like
advantage.
help with? Yeah.
How are you gonna help?
If it looks, I'll like hold it.
Okay, you'll hold it so she can use both hands to
Yep.
get more energy.
To roll with advantage.
Yep.
11.
Okay. You feel like they're in about as good as they were last time.
All right, they're about as good as last time, and I remember how last time went.
Yeah, Francesco, you're admiring while you're holding it, you're admiring the 4 feet tall
Oh, for
embossments
sure.
of that are showing the story. And also the alternating man riding crocodile, crocodile riding man along the floor.
This art is absolutely fantastic. It's just
You have another.
fascinating.
Do you have another 2 pythons, Francesco?
Yeah, sure. Here,
I feel safe about this.
I'll give him 2 more
What is
pythons.
this word you keep saying?
Pitons, pythons. I don't know.
They're
I
like
don't know.
they're
the
like
thing that
climbing
Emily
hooks or
uses.
whatever.
Yeah.
Like the thing that they hammer into the rock to climb through, to climb up.
Are you gonna do the same thing, Francesco? Helping out with the
Yes.
hammer?
Yeah, for sure.
So another strength check with advantage.
Yep.
There you go. There's the Wikipedia page on pitons.
That's better. 22.
Okay. You hammer him in?
This artwork. And this seems to be about the story that Quasha told us about earlier. This temple really is fascinating.
Okay, and you see now that you've been up closer, you see that this is actually it's not a full wall; it's more of a ledge.
A ledge.
Like it goes up 7 feet, and it looks like there's more up above it.
Okay, I'll light my lantern and put it down like here, so it like lights up the area.
Okay. Yeah, so this whole area is lit up now. You've cleared between you coming in and then the blade traps going back and forth. A lot of the cobwebs are cleared here now.
Nice.
So now Elrin and Brie, you can both see them, and you can see up to the wall as well, or the ledge as well.
I'm gonna try and climb the wall.
Okay. Are y'all gonna start making your way over, or still staying back at the entrance?
How much room is over there?
There's enough room for all of you to stand.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I'll make sure, especially like helping Brie over as much as
Okay.
possible. And I'll help Elrin over too.
And Elrin and Brie, y'all are gonna use the rope too, I assume.
Yeah.
They don't got that cool step of the wind like I do.
Okay, yeah. You both make your way across. Rebecca, you pull yourself up and you stand on the edge of the area. You see a 4x4 set of tiles on the floor.
I'll have helped Rebecca
This
up too. Just like
boosted
she can
me up.
stand on my shoulders. Yeah, whatever, however.
I'm not actually standing on it. I'm more like peering over.
You see a 4x4 set of tiles along the floor,
Now is that
and then another
level
wall.
with the top of the wall, or is that
It's level with the floor. You're on a new floor.
okay?
There's a floor 7 feet up.
Okay, so it's like a step, like a really big step.
Right. So the ceiling doesn't go up, so now it's only, you'd guess, around 15 feet tall here.
Okay.
The ceiling is still flat across. You see the 4x4 the pattern of the squares, and then there's another one of those ledges, and you can make out a door on the next ledge up.
Barely, but it's there.
Yeah, you can see a door, and they right at the bottom of where the door is starting to be blocked by the next ledge. You see a 3x4 of squares, and it gets cut off. Like the bottom row is, if it was a full square, you can't see that because of the ledge.
I want to check these tiles for traps.
Okay, investigation.
16.
Is there a reason you're not using the wand?
You know what? I forgot about the wand. I'll use the wand actually.
Okay. So you activate the wand. You hold your hand flat with the wand on top of it, and it floats at about an inch above your hand and points down towards the tiles.
That looks good. So this is trapped. Can I try and disable it?
You can. Yeah, you'll need to investigate to figure out the nature of it first.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Because you need to know what it is before you can actually see.
15.
Okay. There. And so you're just like getting down. You're looking along at the tiles. There's the tiles don't even seem to be. They're not pressure plates where they drop down from weight.
Oh,
There seems to
the
be
false
some.
floor.
So no, there's a real floor. There's like a layer of dust. You blow across it, the dust spreads off of them.
No, I mean like in Last Crusade, where like Indiana Jones is crossing
Oh yeah.
the spelling the name part.
You have to spell Jesus
You don't
in
get
Hebrew.
you don't get the and the first letter was
I.
an I.
Because they didn't have J's in Latin.
But in the Hebrew alphabet, Jehovah starts with an I.
Yeah.
J.
You can't tell the exact nature of this trap. It seems to be more magic based than anything physical.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna take my sword and start whacking away.
Whacking at the tiles.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not standing on them. I'm standing on Francesco, carrying over edge.
Okay. So what are you just like poking down like what are you doing? You're actually like full on swinging at them.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a dex save.
Fucking hell.
What do you expect to happen?
20! Not a natural, but it's a 20.
Okay. Fire erupts from the tile you hit. You hit the tile on the right. You manage to get back to start going back and climbing down Francesco just in time to get rid of some of the damage.
Great.
But that's going to be 8 damage still.
8 damage?
After it's halved. It was going to be 16.
I'm at 1 hit point.
You should have gotten more points in rogues so you could use like evasion and stuff.
That's not for like a while.
As soon as your sword hit,
you're
evasion's
probably
level
right.
7.
Oh man,
The same time you get it, PG.
that's fair.
As soon as you hit the tile on the far right, it seemed to have triggered some kind of trap.
Now, is it constantly spraying flame, or was it just a puff fire?
Is it just on fire now?
There was a burst of flames that came out of the walls.
Oh, out of the walls.
The entire terrace was covered in a blanket of fire came out.
Does Rebecca look burned?
Yeah.
My face probably has like a little bit of like
I'm gonna do a medicine check to like
Okay.
help.
black markings on it. Like soot. I have soot on my face now, and like
In the process of negating some of that damage, you climb back down. You end
I
up back down.
roll a 15 to like check the burns and help.
What did you do, Rebecca?
I'll like breathe on them a little bit because I've got cold breath to help cool them off.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Just helping out with the burns.
yeah, you
the
you
frostbite
do enough
kills.
to make sure that there's not going to be any lasting scarring from the burns.
Yeah.
All of you felt intense heat coming because of the proximity to the fire.
Hair's a little singed.
This temple
just-
seems very dangerous.
I'm sitting on the ground here with my back up against the wall.
You get the feeling that magical traps might not be it might not be the same idea as the traps you're used to with trying to
Yeah.
hit for a trigger until something goes off. Magic isn't so much your forte. You just recently learned some magical abilities, but it's definitely not something you're used to.
Okay, while I'm laying up against the wall, just kind of with my eyes closed, my arms crossed, I'm gonna unintentionally intentionally out of game, unintentionally in game, use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
1d8 plus my spell ability modifier. Plus the 1.
Kawasha calls in. Is everything okay in there?
Just a little barbecue. It's fine.
Save some for me.
Six plus my charisma are 3, 9.
Okay, you heal 9 hit points.
I watch as the scars and like the burns they start to heal. You seem to be doing a lot better. Did you? How did you do that?
I
would probably know how she did that.
I don't know. I just
What?
closed my eyes and was just kind of like holding myself, and suddenly I just felt better. I don't know what I did.
Brie, well, no, you have.
I have cure
heal-
wounds.
Oh
No,
yeah,
yeah, that's what I have. I'm like,
yeah. You recognize this magic.
Rebecca.
You've seen it before.
I might have even done it.
On me.
Even.
After those poisons?
Yeah. What do you
have
know?
whatever the material, or does it not take material?
It does not.
I don't
It's
think
just
cure wounds
verbal
takes anything.
somatic.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
cure wounds real simple. Cleric's gonna cleric.
Now that I know it's a fire trap and it's magical, can I try to disable it with my thieves' tools?
You'd still need something physical to be able to do anything with your thieves.
Really? I thought it can also disable like magic. Well,
Well, you
need to be magical to do that.
You'd have to have some. There's nothing there for you to work on with your tools.
Yeah.
They're tools. They're like wire cutters to disable tension traps. There's things that you would wedge under pressure plates, but this doesn't have anything physical that you could manipulate with those tools.
okay.
It's like a
reality
rune you step on.
Is there one of the rocks that we threw laying around here?
Yeah, there's a couple rocks on the ground
I
from the
Good.
myriad of them that you threw.
Okay. While still laying against the wall, I'm going to pick it up and throw it up over my head, up onto the platform above.
Okay. Whoosh. Intense heat,
Mm-mm.
bright light.
So what exactly was up there?
It sounds like there's some sort of trap up there that spews fire.
I mean, right. What did it look like though?
It was a bunch of tiles that set fire when I touched. Well, the walls set fire and then sprayed fire at when I touched.
Did it look like there was a way around?
You said it was like 7 feet up. I'm like
Yeah.
6'2". Can I, if I reach up, can I like just peek over?
So this is kind of a cutaway of what you're looking at from the side. This is long
This
hallway
is
where
the
y'all are.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
This would go up, and then this is the fire.
Over here.
Yeah.
This is
Door.
the ledge, and then there's the door up here that had some squares that you could. That there was 3 rows of them you could see, and then another that was being cut off because of the ledge.
Oh wait. Okay. So this. Wait. Yeah. This is like a staircase, right? So this is up a level, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What I'm
we're
saying.
here.
Okay. Okay.
You're right
This
here.
is where the fire trap is.
Wait.
The pits here.
Okay. I was looking at this. I was confused how you guys were playing. I see. So then it's like up here. So I'm like 6'2". Can I like just reach up to peek over? Because I would just want to look at it for myself.
Yeah, you can
How
pull
heavy
yourself
are
up
you?
So you can look.
Jessica.
Do I know how heavy I am? I haven't written that down yet. I'm
200.
probably 200-ish. 190, yeah. That makes sense.
Uh,
Well, it's like,
I guess I can try and help hold you up.
Well, he can pull himself up fine.
I know, but like to kind of like boost him up a bit more, just so he's not really close to the floor.
Okay. Yeah, you see all the 4x4 of the tiles. Looking ahead, you see the next sledge, and looking up, you can just barely see the door because your head level's even lower now because you're not up on the ledge.
Right. So, does it look like there's room to walk on the side of these tiles?
No.
Okay.
There's room on the front and back to stand.
Where is the rock?
The rock. Okay, so this is
The
one
rock
Rebecca hit.
scorched.
The rock, and you heard the rock hit and roll.
Okay.
The rock is right here.
Okay.
Is that still going on?
It's 15 feet, so I probably can't. Okay. Can I have it be over like right here?
Yeah.
Do we have another rock?
Most of your rocks fell into the pit. Then it
Sad.
fell open.
Okay.
But like there's enough room on the front and the back
Okay.
of this platform that
So
you
if
can
I'm
stand.
still not, how is Rebecca such that when she triggered it, she got hit?
Because I was standing on top of Francesco.
Right. I don't want to like just hit it because I don't really have it. I have a dart. So what I'm gonna do is like
The flame, when the flames collided coming from the left and right,
okay.
they
So I'm
they
going
kind of
to
splashed
be
out a little bit. They like when they splashed off of each other, for lack of a better term.
yeah,
They came off over the ledge a bit.
yeah.
They didn't go down to where the rest of you were, but it kind of pushed it out a bit.
Did it seem like if I'm like more using the sidewall, if I'm more using the sidewall to hold me up, and I'm on top of Rebecca, if I aim a dart, and if it blows out, it would still hit me. If I was more like here, like trying to use this wall,
Like if you're back here or something.
yeah. So I can still see up here.
From the two times you've seen, it didn't seem to go back that far.
Cool.
So you can certainly try that.
Can I aim a dart at this tile?
Yep.
Attack roll probably.
Yep. Make it an attack roll. Is this like a blow dart or a thrown dart?
Thrown dart.
Okay.
Because it is, yeah.
Pretty sure blow darts is
Yeah.
a different thing.
Oh, frick. I don't know. 19?
Okay. You hit the tile.
I'm going to take a second dart and aim it at the tile to the left of that.
Okay.
Actually, not the one to the left of it, the one, like, behind it. Yeah, that one. And I rolled
Okay.
a 17.
Okay. You also hit that tile.
No fire.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
I had a similar idea.
Do you have anything else to set these things off? Because I'm worried that they still are going to be set off and my darts just aren't
Setting it
heavy
off.
enough
The rock,
to set it
how
up.
big is the rock?
It was about fist sized. One of your fists, not Bree's fist.
That's fair.
How big are Bree's sling rocks?
Much
Oh, they're
smaller
small.
than
They're,
fist size.
yeah.
They'd be about the size of a marble, probably. Maybe a cat's eye marble.
Oh.
Sling bullets are not big.
Yeah.
They're not as small as pellets, but they're not big. Mac, I don't know why they aren't listening to you and just casting Reality Rewrite. They all have access to that, right?
Right, yeah.
Rewrite reality to where you've already found the soul pump.
I mean, we could just go out and get some more rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Do that. Go get rocks.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh god. Wait, I have to do math for angles.
Pythagoras.
So you're like standing up on Rebecca's shoulder?
That's what I was trying to do. I was using like this wall to more.
Make a perception check before you climb down.
All right.
Spiders.
There's so many spiders. What's my perception? Very high, right? Yes. I rolled a 22.
A 22.
Yep. I roll a 17 and I have +5.
From where you are,
Nice.
you can actually see an entire 4x4 pattern on the door instead of just a 4x3.
Yeah.
And there's a faint blue glow on the bottom left tile.
Is it a triangle?
The bottom left square. No, the bottom left square is faintly, very faintly.
This one?
Yeah, it would be the equivalent of this one when you're looking at it.
Okay.
Touch.
So this
Well,
one's
it's-
glowing.
Well, like if you're looking at the door and this is the top of the door,
Okay.
it would be this one.
Okay.
So, like up here.
Right. The tile down here isn't
But
glowing.
this one.
The square on
Okay.
the door is. Right.
I describe what I see. I see a door, and on that door it looks like the 4x4 that's on the floor, and there's this bottom left tile is glowing. I don't know if that means it's a good tile or a bad tile.
Does it look
We
like
should-
the
Oh.
necromance mark on those zombies?
Hmm.
Is that what it look like?
No, the whole square is just a faint glow to
It's
it.
glowing. Okay.
It is a blue. It's more. It's not as neon of a blue though. It's more of a sky blue. But it's the whole square. It's not a mark on the square.
I will pass Francesco my
describe that.
dagger, or one of my daggers, and tell him to throw the dagger at it.
This is gonna be awkward, but let's try this.
Do you, see if you have. Do you have proficiency with
It's a simple weapon.
simple weapons?
Do I?
If not, we can switch positions.
What I have? You know, I probably.
Also, just for the visual PG, are you like standing on Rebecca's shoulders, or are you like piggyback riding? Not piggyback riding, but like sitting on the shoulders.
I was more
Imagine standing.
probably doing the. I don't think I need to stand. I'm like 6'2". I don't need that much of a boost.
So you're kind of like sitting on the shoulders like a chicken fight.
Yeah. Oh, I am proficient in simple weapons. Yes.
Brie and Elrin, looking at this, you find it very comedic. The how much it looks like the statue itself and the engravings.
Yes. Perfect. What am I rolling?
Gigantic
What do you
Dragon.
think? What's a knife?
Tiny.
Probably that's Dex, right? I can use Dex.
Yeah, it's finesse, so it's either.
Hype. Because that means it's 12.
Okay, it's not hard to hit the floor. You managed to hit the tile.
Nice.
There's no flames or anything. The dagger hits, and then it bounces off. It bounces. It actually kind of bounces back and lands on the ledge.
Nice. Can I can reach out and grab it?
You can't. You're way back here.
Okay.
Because it's up over here.
Oh, you were throwing it at the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
no,
throwing it at
it
the blue light.
sticks into the door. I thought you were
Oh.
throwing it at the tile that
No,
corresponded to.
No.
Why did
Oh, he
you
was
throw
throwing
at
it
the
directly
door?
at the blue right.
Yeah,
blue light.
no, you stick it solidly a thunk. It just sticks right into that square.
We should go and get more things to throw.
Yes. I'll
What's
climb
with us
down.
and throwing things?
You climb down. You get rid of the visual.
All
Okay.
right. We make our way out, I guess.
Wait, that's such a good knack. I'm sorry, he's painting my egg right now. Very excited.
Making sure to hold on to the rope.
Okay. So what
How many
order is
dice
everyone
go
going in to get out?
Imagine Brie first.
Yeah.
Okay. Bree shuffles
Okay.
past Elrin.
I'll go second.
I'll go next.
Kill Francesco.
Francesco.
Yeah, I'll go last.
It falls.
I do?
The
You know, do we all have to go back? I was going to say that before, but now that you said that, I can't.
Fair. No, you can. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna go back.
I'll allow it this time.
All right, good. Because I actually did have that idea, but I was like, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, I said it too.
All right. So the three of you come out here and you see Kawash and Kupulue keeping their watch.
I'm going to ask Quasha if he knows anything about dispelling magical runes or sigils.
Siggles.
Rebecca got burned.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not a
afraid
place
that
for you,
isn't
Kupule.
a skill I picked up in my time.
Did he say that's not a skill or that is a skill?
That's not a skill he's picked up.
See.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Do you know anything about magical traps, though?
I could attempt to take a look at it, but I'm not very good with the arcane. I'm more
More
inclined towards the natural magics.
I see. Yeah.
Your
then
bard
just-
friend here would probably be a better person to take a look at it.
Then just stay out here, I guess. Just try not to go in there. Especially you, Kupule. That fire was...
Don't get burned, Mushroom Man.
Oh, you're bad.
At this point, while they're all over there, I've taken out a journal I have, and I'm just trying to do like sketches of the things that are on the wall.
Okay. Yeah. So far you've passed man standing next to a river, crocodile with its head out of the water, and it looks like they're conversing. Man riding on the crocodile's back across. And just here at the top of the ledge you can see the fourth one, which will be the man looking down as the crocodile has almost a laughing face.
Mm-hmm.
On the opposite bank of the river.
This artwork is so good. What a fascinating story.
So the three of you go and find things to throw.
Yep.
This bird does not have a beak anymore, by the way. Rebecca took that beak. Took
Oh
that
shit,
axe.
you're right.
That poor bird.
Rip bird.
So what are y'all looking for to throw?
Rocks.
More rocks. Okay. You find
Sticks.
a couple more loose rocks and you can come over here and collect chunks of wood and sticks. I was really whenever you said you were pulling out your journal, you were like, well, they're all gone. I thought you were about to just climb up there and start walking across.
My egg is turning out so good, guys.
Yeah, so y'all find a bunch of birds and stuff. PG, Francesco, you finish your drawings as they're starting their way back. So is everyone going back across too, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like hearing those rolls. It's always scary.
Okay. You have rocks and sticks.
I was muted and talking a lot.
Sad.
Sorry.
Sad.
How many Pythons do you have left, Francesco?
7.
7? You mind passing those to me?
Yeah, I'll hand them over.
Is she robbing
Okay.
you?
Does anyone have any other Pythons? Like Elrin? Do you have any of
No.
those things? No? Okay.
Bree didn't
I'm not
even know what Pythons were, so I'm guessing Bree doesn't.
No.
I'm not going to risk taking them out of the walls.
I have costumes and candles.
You had some kind of pack that you have too.
I have a herbalism kit, if that's what you mean.
Okay, you had the herbalism. Yeah,
What do
that
you
probably
need-
doesn't have Pythons in it.
What do you need the Pythons for?
I want to try and make like kind of like a rock climb thing where these are handles up over where the fire comes out and then up onto here.
Okay.
I-
And
I don't have anything else to help other than the 7 I have left.
I feel like we should test out this
Well, yeah, we're gonna throw rocks first, but if that doesn't, don't get anywhere with that.
Okay.
you'd already grabbed most of the loose rocks from around, like, that had been knocked off the statue from time. So you only get you find 2 more that are of good enough size that you think would actually do anything.
Just 2 more.
Yep. You also get a bunch of sticks, but a bunch of the other rocks have been broken off for so long and they're so worn by time that they're
Worthless.
you think it'll be kind of like the darts where, as Francesco said, not enough weight to them.
Wait, are you saying we didn't grab big enough rocks?
You grabbed the big rocks that you could find.
Okay.
Y'all got 2 big rocks.
Well, that's not enough.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna come back with like an armload of rocks.
You come back with an armload of sticks
Nice.
and 2 big rocks, the size of Bree's head.
These drawings really are fascinating. They
I guess
really
I'm
do
gonna-
tell a story.
I'm gonna boost Francesco up, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna get back in the
Yep.
fight again, or
Yep. Same position.
Same position where there was no danger, or at least there shouldn't be any danger.
Hopefully less danger at the very least.
you're on the shoulders again?
Yep.
Being
Once
crushed.
again, especially since you're with you being a Dragonborn, it
Oh,
even
yeah.
more resembles the,
Oh,
the
100%.
crocodile.
It's great. This is how we're supposed to solve the puzzle because it's written on the walls like this. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I'm rolling for it. Throw a rock or
What are you
something.
doing? You throwing a rock
Throw
at
it
the lit up one, or what are you doing?
I'll try to.
Not at the door. Throw it at these tiles.
Yeah, at the tile. At the tile.
But which tile?
The bottom left.
Okay, the one that corresponds to the lit up one.
Yeah. What do I add?
It would be just Dex. You're not proficient with rocks.
7.
You know, believe it or not, the floor, it's still not hard to hit. You get
Nice.
right on that tile.
Hype.
Armor class of
With-
1.
With a rock the size of Bree's head. Nothing happens.
Nice.
Probably.
At this point, I'm gonna say let's move over. I'm gonna try to stand on that tile.
How many hit points do you have?
What's a hit
Uh,
point?
How
You can-
good are you feeling right now, Francesco?
You can tell I'm not doing. I'm not doing too bad, but not doing so great.
I believe Elrin healed during the short rest.
Yeah.
I did.
But Elrin also is not
I could
the
go
most
up there.
hardy of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's send the halfling up, the tank of the party.
Yeah.
I
I
think
halfling bards, classic tanks.
I believe that tile is very safe. I'll go. I think I can go stand on it.
Okay.
On that one tile at the very least.
So Rebecca kind of turns around. You climb up onto that edge. make your
Yeah.
way over, and you
hmm
step onto the first.
Did you see anything else happen with the door?
You step onto the first tile.
Yep. Does anything else change on the door?
Now that you've moved forward to be on that tile,
Yep.
you can't see the bottom 2 rows of it.
Sad.
No.
Like when
is-
previously Rebecca couldn't see the bottom row.
right. Is there a way that
I could go up there and stand on your shoulders.
Yeah, I'll come help.
I'll boost Brie up to get up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you boost Brie up, and then
Mhm.
Francesco helps pull her up the rest of the way.
Yep.
Trying to keep from the
I use
possibility
my
of stepping
tail
on the
to-
tiles.
Yeah, I try to use my tail to help stabilize and whatnot.
Okay.
Dragonborns have tails?
Yeah.
Some do. I do.
I
I'm one of
hope
the
so
ones that does.
because he's used his tail a couple times already.
Okay.
Not all of them do, but
make
I
a
do.
perception check.
Me?
Roll to see if you have a tail. You notice you have a tail.
Do I have a tail? That's a good question.
PG, is wherever you come from, is it like Draconia? Is there like the whole tail-based society thing?
I don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
He hasn't been home in like
I have some bad
50
news.
years, so
You got some bad news?
Yeah.
I actually don't know much about my
I got
my
a 6.
family itself.
There's
Some sweaters.
you can see that you can just barely make out the glow Francesco had pointed out before,
Mm-hmm.
but that's only because you know what to look for. You don't see any new glowings or any other changes.
Maybe we should switch. I'll get on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Put Francesco on Brie's shoulders.
Yep. That'll
Brie,
go
is
great.
there anything you can do, like an Arcana check or whatever?
Yeah.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No. I mean, I'm still probably better at it than everyone
Oh
else.
yeah, because you're still a jack of all trades,
Yeah.
so you can do it. That's why bards can
I
roll
can
for
try.
anything because they're jacks.
I'll
They
try.
know something about everything. Jack of all trades, master of the sham.
Yes.
That's how the saying goes.
Wait, so what am I looking at? The traps or the door
Trap.
thing?
If there's
Yeah,
any-
look at the trap.
Okay. I'll do that.
Look real good. Oh, that's
Um,
good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
17.
Okay, looking at the first rows of tiles, you can see that the one that Francesco is currently standing on is inert. It doesn't seem to have any. There's a magic essence to it, but it doesn't seem to be active.
Nice.
The other 3 on that first row,
Do.
you can tell that there is definitely something active about them.
Can I like check this for the other rows too?
The only one you can get a good look at on the second row without getting on any of the other tiles is the one right in front of Francesco, and you can tell that it is active.
Okay. Don't step on the one in front of you, Francesco.
All
These
right.
ones.
With that knowledge, you
bad.
kind of have the feeling that the door is telling you what's,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or at least in that first row it was.
Yeah. We just can't see anything else. Can we? So can I see? I can see the top 2 rows. Notice any of the top 2 rows?
You just
glowing?
can't see the bottom row.
I
right?
want to.
You can't see the bottom 2 rows.
Yeah, I can't see the
Oh,
bottom 2
bottom two.
rows. Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna.
and when you could see the full door earlier when you first
Mhm.
noticed the glowing tile, and only the first row was glowing. There's only the one that you're currently standing on that was glowing.
I wonder if somebody needs to be here. All right.
I want to climb
um,
up and make some.
Oh, jeez.
You should pick Elrin up now.
And
Have him look.
make some handholds up higher into the roof,
Okay,
to
down
where I
here,
can hang
still
from them and look at the door.
in the lower area.
Yeah.
Okay, make a strength check. See how good you get them in there.
19.
Okay. And you could actually go ahead and make a second check if you want, Brie, since you think the
I think
floor
they're
is actually
connected now.
related.
Yeah, I want to try to look at it
Try
again.
another
Look real
perception.
hard.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'll look closer.
So while you're working on hammering those in,
Put my
Rebecca,
glasses on.
That's better. That's better.
What kind of check was it? Investigation?
perception.
Perception. 16.
Okay. You see that the second tile in that row has a faint glow to it as well.
In the second one?
Yep.
This one?
I'll tippy toe onto it.
Okay.
Careful step.
Francesco steps over
Careful
onto it.
step. All right, Bree. You're my eyes. Tell me where I'm stepping.
Alright. Check again.
Yeah, Brie, you can still see the full thing. Francesco, you can only see one row of that pattern
Yep.
now.
Yep. She's my eyes.
Are you gonna pull yourself up, Rebecca?
Well, what I wanted to do is like get it so like I could hang from a wall looking at the door so I could see it.
Okay. So you're gonna pull yourself up to hang.
I got a 9.
Man, that is one well-made wooden door.
Nice.
Look at how solidly that knife is stuck into the square.
It's beautiful. That was a wonderful throw, Francesco.
Thank you.
My dagger.
Okay, Rebecca, make a perception check. You have the feeling you're not gonna be able to hold yourself up here
For
super
long.
Just look at the door long enough to tell us.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Damn it.
With your modifier.
Yeah.
Man, that's where your fucking knife went.
Like
Alright.
dark vision
Why are
doesn't
we
help.
all
Like the blue
blind?
light doesn't stand out more.
No, it's a very, very faint glow.
If I jump, can I see the next row?
You can certainly try. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity.
Oh
saving
god,
throw to
please
not
don't
land
drop
on a
me.
different
We got this. We got this.
And that's where our heroes fell.
This is where we die.
14.
I'm staying down below.
I was about to say with disadvantage, but no, because cheese is a size smaller than you.
I'm
we're good.
small.
What'd you say, 14?
14.
Okay. You jump,
Yep.
you land back down. Your first foot,
Oh no.
it's going to miss the tile that you were standing on.
No.
You managed to land it on the first tile again, though.
Nice. I actually kind of moved back to that one because I could see the rows now. If I look at the door, then can I look at the door when I'm standing on the first tile and see the third row?
The third row might not be lit up if you're not standing on it though.
I'll stand on both of them, try to straddle it, and see if I can't see the third row. Do you like the lean back with like my foot on both tiles? Like,
Okay.
What was it, a 14? Is that what
Yep.
you said you rolled? Okay.
yep.
Your other foot lands right between these two tiles and catches both of them.
Can I like try to
There's
hold
some
onto the
fire.
wall and balance us?
Oh, good. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Wait, there's no
Wait,
fire?
which one did you step on? This one?
Okay.
He has one foot on the first tile that he was on,
Uh-huh.
the bottom left, and then his other foot landed to where it caught both of these tiles.
So maybe the first row is
I
safe.
think. I think the first row is safe. So I'm going
I mean,
to.
we shouldn't just.
Assume
Yeah, you
that.
might wanna. You have someone that can check that.
I know, but like, I low-key just kind of want to try
I can look again.
I mean,
See if it
Francesco
looks any
might just
different.
try it. Let's be.
Yeah,
be
yeah.
fair.
Okay.
No,
Just
Francesco.
calm down
He's
for a
too
second,
safe.
Francesco. I'll look at it again.
This is PG being eager. I finally have figured out this stupid puzzle. It's not a stupid puzzle. It's a good puzzle, but I finally figured it out.
I got a 16.
And now I just wanna do
You
it.
got a what?
16.
That tile is still very much active.
It's because I'm on this tile, probably. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Alright, we're just gonna stay on these 2 tiles.
Francesco, you now
warrior.
notice
Yep.
another engraving on the wall.
Yes.
And this one is more they're very frequent now. It's
Uh-huh.
almost like the engraving version of a montage.
Nice.
You see man with a crocodile over his back going through a city that's sunken below ground level. You see him going through an almost familiar city of Baldur's Gate, but very old. Like a much older, younger version, further
Right.
in time
Yeah.
of Baldur's
Interesting.
Gate. You see him
Okay.
going through a desert. You see sailing on a ship.
I'm impressed that I
Always with the
recognize my
crocodile.
town in all of this. Interesting. Interesting.
There's a lot more pictures, but they're more weathered. It's hard to tell exactly what they are. But all of them are with the crocodile on the man's back, going through different places.
I wonder if it's because I have you on my back.
We can just walk through now.
I low-key actually think this. I bet we actually do. I bet this
No.
actually is it.
No. I mean,
I'm not gonna just try it, but like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna just.
Across all the tiles.
I actually do think it's true. That's cool.
How many pythons did I use to get up to where I am?
You had you put 2 in, one lower than the first. So you were kind of resting 1 foot, balancing on the lower one, and holding on to the other one. There's small surface areas why you can't stay up there too long. You're putting your entire weight on 2. Like,
Very tiny.
it's hurting your hand from how small it is and having most of your weight pulling on it.
I want to take the top one out and climb back down. Not
Okay.
necessarily in that order.
You start prying that one out.
Can I see the 3rd row at this point? From where I'm standing?
You can.
Yeah.
Are you well, here's the thing. Are you leaving your foot on both tiles?
Yes.
So you have 3 tiles that you're standing on currently?
Oh, no.
Like
You
you
know
have that
what,
one
yeah.
foot that's on 2 tiles that's by
Let's
itself.
keep it there. As long as I'm safe. I'm not moving as long as I'm safe.
Okay. Make a perception check. You both can.
Okay.
24.
Well, I probably don't even need to look.
What if you get a nat 20?
Right?
You see the Matrix.
You see the soulmonger.
I got a 5, so.
Brie, you're sure there's nothing there. Francesco,
I-
you now
I'm
for the
blind.
first time see the one that's lit up in the 2nd row.
In the 2nd row, yeah.
That Brie had previously seen.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing lit up in the 3rd row currently.
Yeah, you
Break.
probably need to move to the
I need to be
second row,
completely on it.
How about
which now I'm nervous about because you're on the
Brie
active
stands
tile.
on the 2nd tile in the 2nd row, and Francesco stands back so he's not on any tile. And Francesco guides Brie through the rest of the tiles.
I'll just get
That
onto the
could
2nd
work.
tile.
Okay, so you move back to where you're both feet on the 2nd tile.
Yes, I'm moving back to both feet on the 2nd tile.
Be very
Okay.
careful.
Can't you
Yep.
only see one row?
Yeah, I can only see the
He
top row.
can. Brie can see the whole thing.
Except apparently not because I'm blind.
This temple is
Are you
designed.
adding your? Have you been adding your jack of all trades?
Yes.
This temple
I've
is
been
designed
rolling
for it
very
to have-
bad.
Angelic.
This
Rip.
temple is designed to
What?
have you carry somebody. That's
Yes,
cool.
the game.
connected.
That's actually really cool. I like this. I like this temple.
Oh, not responding.
Rip.
Hmm. Can you guys pass the lantern up? Maybe we can get a better view if we have the lantern up here.
God damn.
And I just found
I
my Ethernet
pass
cord
up
came
that.
out.
What?
My Ethernet cord came out.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Rip.
Francesco, make an intelligence check. And Rebecca.
Me?
Yep.
What?
8.
10.
Handing him more light might not be the best idea for spotting something that's already so dim.
That's a good point.
All right.
Francesco doesn't realize this. But you do as you're moving to hand up the lantern.
Like, wait a minute. We want it as dark as possible, don't we? So we can see it better.
I suppose you're right.
I extinguish the lantern.
It's now pitch black for the two of you that don't have dark vision. They're now up on a platform.
Nice. Can I look again?
Yep. Look with advantage.
Nice.
That's all I need, right?
Nice.
Nice.
It's a 20, right?
20, yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
I rolled good both times.
The
This time.
tile on the far the square on the far left is currently glowing as well.
This one?
I will walk over to that tile then.
Okay. So you step forward again.
Ooh,
Well,
And
don't
Brie
leave me
falls off.
behind.
all right.
You
What do
can
you
no
see?
longer see a pattern. Well, you couldn't see it anyway because neither of y'all can see the pattern. Brie can just see the glowing.
Which one is it this time, Brie?
I will look.
Gonna look so good.
Look very good.
The most goodest.
The
It's
most
not
disgust.
advantage again, is it?
Yeah, does she still have
It's
advantage?
still advantage because of the light.
Oh, god damn it!
16.
16.
Okay. The third tile. This
That
center
one?
is lit up. Yep.
Okay.
Fuck that noise.
Can I like reach over and do that without touching any of the other tiles?
Yeah, make
Do
a
I know
dexterity
that they-
check with
How far
disadvantage
is
because
it?
of it's dark and you
Wait,
can't
wait,
see
wait,
the
wait, wait,
tiles.
wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Do I know that they
Oh, it's dark. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
know
How
all
far
the
is it?
tiles are, which tiles are good?
Yeah, you hear Brie.
Yes.
You
We're
hear Brie
talking.
say down
Okay, I'll
that it's the third tile.
I'll relight the.
Okay.
Okay.
How far?
All of a
is it?
sudden, there's light up here again.
Ah, yes. Thank
It's
you,
only
Rebecca.
about 5 feet, but the problem was if it was dark.
Yeah.
He
I
wouldn't-
didn't
he
want to
wouldn't
do
know
it if
exactly
it was
where his
dark.
foot
I
would be
forgot it
going.
was dark. If it was dark, I wouldn't have done it. But now that it's light and I can see, I will try to do that. And so can I take a step over there?
Yeah, you step across.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a lunge step.
Yeah. Yep. No, that's fair.
But you make it to the final tile.
Nice. I'll put Brie up on this ledge.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're
Temple
separating.
explodes.
Yeah, I'll put her up on the ledge and then try to climb up
I mean,
myself.
can I look to make sure there's nothing like on the ledge first?
I mean, I probably should be there. I'll
I mean,
climb
we
up to the
could
next
just
level.
stand here because there's probably
No,
nothing
we
else
have-
here.
we have
There's enough
space,
room to
right?
stand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Okay, I won't wait on the ledge. I forgot there was space.
But Brie, you're like you're chin level with the floor of that,
Uh-huh.
sitting on his shoulders.
Uh-huh.
So you can see that whole platform now.
Okay. Can I tell if
I'm
there's
gonna
anything there?
climb up and I'm gonna start marking.
Yeah,
tiles.
I will explain what tiles were the good ones.
Okay.
So first is the far left one, or
They didn't like
my far
reset,
right, your
did
far
they?
left. Then take one. It's going to be the second tile from the.
Make
from
an
your-
investigation check, Brie,
Okay.
since you're looking at the platform.
Then it's the far left tile again. And then finally, this is the tricky one. This one you have to come all the way over, and I'll like point it
Yeah,
that one.
I'll cross and then right.
I got a
Stand
10.
part where there's space.
It seems like the only thing up there is the door.
Okay.
Is it worth coming over there?
Well, we found a safe path at least.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay, you pull yourself up. You stand up there.
She disappears.
Is she back?
I'm gonna check for traps.
Yeah, you're
Roll
good.
investigation.
Not in the fog.
Are you gonna
12.
make your way over to Elrin?
I'm gonna wait to see if they can open the door.
Okay. Are you checking the platform itself for traps, or the door? What are
Platform
you?
right now.
Oh yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything on this platform except for the door.
Okay.
Can we take
I
like a
check the door
2-minute
now?
break? 2-minute bathroom break.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick bathroom break. Okay.
We'll be right back after this brief intermission. Cue the musical interlude.
Okay, hold on.
This is the beanbag. I can't.
I don't have the cheese song
Hold on.
on here.
Yeah, I need to get Heim in here.
I'll play it.
I got a song for that. Hold on.
My Schwalm.
There. Put it in Discord. Thing.
So, Cheese, when are you?
I feel
buying
like
Sham?
that's not something I can play.
Yeah, Monty Python and the Holy Grail would definitely get you. Would definitely get flagged.
What's the intermission music?
I can't do it.
Plus, it's from a movie, so Cheese
Yeah,
just
I
really
guess.
can't.
Damn you, copyright!
I mean, wait. Some of her sub animation, her alert animations are from movies.
Mm-mm. They're real short though.
This is off brand.
There's only one, I think.
The one with the man in the nacho bath.
Oh, you
And the
know
one
I've
from
never seen that
Cinderella.
movie actually. And
And
what?
the one from
Oh yeah,
Cinderella.
Cinderella's one too. Well, you know, Josh suggested that one, I think.
It's because that mouse's name is Josh, you know.
What? No, it's not.
Isn't
Isn't
that
it Jacques?
is it Jacques? I thought it was
I didn't know the mouse even had names.
Cinderella mice names.
I know there's one that named Gus Gus.
Oh, Gus. Yeah, it's
I'm
Jacques
back.
and Gus. You're right.
Alright, now that
Welcome
he's
back.
back, I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Okay. So, roll an investigation check on the door.
Oh my god.
15!
PG.
What?
Stop.
Is it loud? Sorry.
It's so loud.
How is it so loud? It doesn't even sound loud to me.
The door, you don't even see like a latch on it, like for a lock or a doorknob. There's no traps, but just as you're about to give up on your search for traps, like feeling confident,
Mm-hmm.
you notice a small glyph in the bottom right corner of the door.
Like a magic thing?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Should I look at it?
To
I'll
you,
point
it
it out
just
to
looks
Brie.
like nonsense runic scribbling.
Yeah, I'll point it out to Brie.
Okay.
Alright.
So you're gonna
I'll
climb
walk
up?
over and take a look.
You just like slide right off of Francesco's shoulders onto the
Yeah.
sitting onto the platform
I'll
Real-
actually
real
try to climb
casual,
up
like.
myself.
with Brie on your
with
shoulders
Brie on the
still.
shoulders, yes.
Oh god.
Okay.
I
When
actually
you
think,
what it actually has the rules for this. Let me see what it said.
I
Oh,
actually
no.
think that there's
You don't need to do this.
this temple seems to have great theme about
Make an
carrying
athletics
somebody
check.
through.
Francesco.
I don't think that means anything, Francesco. I wouldn't risk
I
it.
disagree.
You do notice in your
Oh.
while you're looking at the door, Rebecca,
Athletics 4. You said athletics?
Yep.
Okay, 4.
Can I try to like grab onto the edge and like
Alright,
at least balance us?
I'll just help her up then, if it seems like I can't like pull her.
I will take my dagger out of the door though.
Yeah. Brie, you fall forward onto that ledge.
Okay.
Francesco,
I disappeared. I threw myself away.
I will need you to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Falls on
We
fire.
good.
Rebecca, while you're searching the door, you notice that the top 2 rows of squares, they're kind of just out of reach. Like, you'd have to stand on your tiptoes to reach the 3rd row, and the top
9.
one you'd probably have to jump for.
I got a 9.
Okay. You managed to not land on the other tile.
Nice.
I want to touch the glowing tiles in the same order that we walked across.
Okay, so you're gonna jump for the top rows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at the very least boost Brie up so she could touch them top ones.
Well, let me look at this symbol first.
Oh yeah. Do that
Okay.
for
Roll an Arcana check.
Sad.
Mac really wanted that reality rewrite.
I got a 7.
That's definitely an arcane glyph.
Nice.
I'm telling you guys,
It's
carrying somebody
something.
across is how you it's how you solve.
The ceiling at this point is about it's only about 9 feet.
Still high enough to carry some.
It's true.
I'm telling you, this whole place is designed around this.
What about the first trap, though?
It probably wouldn't have happened if we were carrying somebody.
Right.
Oh.
Rip back.
Think about it. If you fall down and you're 2 people, then you've got more height.
Then you fall faster.
Nope.
Don't.
That's not how physics
That's not how.
That's
That's not how gravity works.
Yep.
That was a joke. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear.
I offended everybody.
Well,
But think about it. You're taller, so then you don't fall as far.
Oh man, if Brie gets stuck in the flame trap, does the Joltik melt? These are the questions we have to consider.
No. Let's not think about this.
hello.
Hi.
Hello?
You left the game.
Could you guys hear me?
No.
Not if you're saying
Oh,
something just then.
I was saying so much, and I was getting so angry that no one was like.
How dare these idiots keep talking over me?
Right.
Like I'm asking a question. I didn't hear the glyph thing because my Discord cut out.
It's Brie just knows it is definitely something arcane.
It's a glyph.
Oh.
What do you know?
All right, let's do the touch thing. Touch the panels.
So what, you are boosting her up, like just lifting her up for those, or
Yeah, to
What
touch
are
the
you
what are
top
you
one.
doing?
Put Brie on your shoulders. That's how you're gonna solve this puzzle. I'm telling you, 100%.
Okay. So you, about chest high to you, Rebecca, you touch the bottom left one. What order did you say you were doing them in?
The same order as we cross the flame trap.
Okay.
Something happened when you touched.
So you touch the bottom left one?
Yep.
And then
Are they still glowing?
very faint. Yeah, the same faint
Okay.
glowing. And then you touch the second one in the next row.
Brie would have to touch too.
So are you gonna stand on your tiptoes to touch the next one, or is Brie what's going on?
Brie's on my shoulder.
Right, so you're just gonna have Brie touch the other two.
Yeah, I got
Because that's the whole point of this dungeon.
it.
Okay. So you touch the first one, and then finally the third one.
Mhm.
The door swings open.
It's the people. We found them. And their boats. Oh, jeez.
You
They're dead.
guys get the door open yet?
Yeah.
Looks like it. I'm gonna check again for traps on the other side of the doorway.
Okay, it's very dark. You can't. It's hard to see deep.
Elrin, mind bringing the lantern up with you?
Sure.
Oh, did you
And
leave
step
it
on
down
the
there?
marked tiles only. Don't step on any other one.
Got it.
You heard the pattern, right?
Well, they're marked.
Sorta.
Oh, you marked? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to like guide them too.
Like I took
So
a
with
I-
Francesco's guidance, you go, and looking for the pythons.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave the pythons in. Like I chiseled in like an X.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm assuming y'all are gonna climb up as well. Francesco and Elrin. Or are y'all gonna wait down
Would
here?
you mind getting? Let's get up on this next ledge. Would you mind helping me up, Elrin?
Sure.
I would try to help them, but
And then I'll help.
These
Elrin
7
up.
feet ones, the ones of you that aren't super short, definitely can just pull yourselves up 7 feet.
Okay. I mean, we're still.
I like how
helping
you
each
said
other
the
out. Just makes it
ones like
easier.
it's more than just me.
Would
I
you
mean,
mind
I'm
climbing on my shoulders?
I can do that.
All right. I'll have Elrin on my shoulders.
No, you're supposed
That
to
is
be
the
on
answer
top,
to
though.
this puzzle. No, I'm sure it's fine. It was fine when you were on me. The trap didn't go off.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
convinced.
that's totally what it was.
I still-
I'm convinced.
I
I'm
really
so
don't know
convinced.
why.
Roll your
It wasn't
investigation
bad.
check for traps.
I am so convinced right now. You can't not convince me.
14.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing about the doorway or this first entrance area.
All right, walk in
You
with
walk
the
in.
lantern in hand. That.
Am I still on you?
And do you want to get off?
Elrin, you're
I
gonna have
don't
to
know.
duck as Francesco takes you through the doorway.
Alright.
Elrin's
I
a
mean,
little bit
I
slow.
guess
I also
you
want to
know,
have my bow ready.
we're matching.
The floor of this dusty 40-foot high, 20 feet wide chamber is littered with dinosaur webs
Rip.
stretch from the walls to a 30-foot tall central pillar, coiled around which is a narrow stone staircase. Its steps covered with dust. Carved into the pillar are reliefs of a man carrying a crocodile. The reliefs follow the stairs to the top of the pillar, on which sits a large, beautiful ceramic jug.
Ceramic jug.
There's also a
Don't
chest
touch it.
in the bone-filled corner of the room.
I'm gonna go check
Over
the
here.
chest for traps.
Does it look like there's artwork around here as well?
Does it look like this is the end?
There's the artwork going around the pillar that you saw coiled around with the steps.
Do you
Where's
notice
the
any
top? Not on
Can
the
you
wall.
look outside the mouth of the crocodile at the top of the pillar?
No, it doesn't go that high.
Oh,
Sad.
30 feet would be about at the eyes of the man. Okay, so you're going over and looking at the chest, surrounded by all the
It doesn't seem like
Do you
there's
know-
any.
dinosaur bones.
Doesn't seem like there's any traps around the pillar. Then
Is this?
You can go check.
Does
That
this
hasn't
look
been
like
checked yet.
the end?
The
I'll
end.
just wait then.
Yeah, the staircase.
Is there
that you're
anywhere else to
seeing-
go? Does it look like?
There's the jug that you can see at the top of the pillar.
I'll take one step forward and I want to just examine the artwork more than
Uh,
anything.
Be careful, Francesco. I
I
think
just want
I
to.
think we should definitely use the wand here to look for things.
Yeah, I'm not actually like going up the stairs. I just want to like start. I want to look at the artwork.
Check the
That's what I
stairs.
care about.
Yeah,
For
you can
traps.
see. You can only really see 2 of them without starting to climb the steps,
Okay.
and it's more places of the journey with
Okay.
the crocodile on his back.
Yep.
You see an island city. You see them on what looks like a city built on. The only way you can rationalize it in your mind is where a mountain had been uprooted, flipped upside down, and is flying in the sky, and it's built on the bottom of the mountain, which is now the top.
Plane of air?
Floating above just a desert landmass.
This artwork. The people who
You get the
after
feeling that all these artworks have been telling the
story, the
story
journey.
So ever since the 4x4 level, it's been the places that he took him when he took him through the entire realm of man.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna check for traps. So roll investigation. Is everyone still on the shoulders?
Yeah. I am so convinced I have
you
to.
should really use the wand, the secrets.
Oh yeah, I'll
Secrets.
use the wand.
Okay, so you're gonna use the second charge. You activate it. Again, you hold your hand flat. And it points... Nah, not there. It points this way. Because it just points in a direction. It points
Towards
this
the stone
way
pillar.
and very slightly down. Not directly at the center of the stone pillar.
At the top of the stairs?
Kind of in here, like kind of
Like
like
at the first step?
that line there, but slightly
Line.
down.
What? We can't see the
Yeah, line.
lines.
Oh,
that
could you
make-
not see that?
No.
You see this one?
Nope.
Mm-mm. I think you have to actually draw a line. If you...
Yeah, you have to like do a vector point. There you go.
Don't step on that for.
I'll stay there and I just won't step on it. Because I just want to admire this artwork.
But it definitely does not point towards the chest.
So the chest should be okay then.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to my fucking phone because.
I think Discord just died for everybody because it just died for me. A little
Sad.
bit. And now it's back.
Mine's so good.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am and just admire the artwork more. I'm not gonna take that next step for sure.
Okay. Am I here? Do I exist?
You're
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if the chest isn't pointing at, if the wand isn't pointing at the chest, I'm going to open the chest.
Okay. You go to open the chest.
It's locked.
The lid isn't budging. It's either locked or stuck.
I'm gonna check if it's locked.
I hope inside is just a
It
bunch
is.
of wooden eggs.
Okay, I'll.
It's a wooden egg with a duck in a cheese plant.
All right,
That was
I'll
lovely.
use my thieves' tools to unlock it.
Okay, so make a thieves' tools roll. Dex
Which
plus
is-
expertise.
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay.
Expertise for him because he has
Expertise?
expertise.
Oh, there you go.
8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. It's a old lock, so it still sticks a bit as you're unlocking it, but you get it. It's not too difficult of a lock.
Okay.
So you pop it open, and it's full of all sorts of like mostly what you can see on the top is copper and silver and a few gold.
Ooh.
But it goes pretty much. It goes a good way towards the top. There's also a bunch of other stuff mixed in with the gold. Just from what you can see on the top, without spending the time to dig around in it right now, you can see a couple beautiful black and white, almost marbled gems. There's a couple of things that look like old art objects.
Ooh.
And you see
This
a
is
nice, a very carefully coiled rope.
A very what rope?
Carefully coiled.
A
Like it looks like it
rope.
was coiled intricately.
Oh, carefully coiled. Okay.
I can have
And
a rope too.
while the inside of the chest has a bunch of dust in it, and the coins do too, oddly the rope doesn't.
Oh. It's not a rope.
I mean, this place probably hasn't been accessed for decades, if not more.
Would
But,
somebody would
The
somebody
chest is pretty
know
full,
that-
so you can't see everything that's in it. You're just looking at what's on the top.
So I low-key know out of character that like magic objects don't get dirty.
The rope's magic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like would somebody in character know that? Like I feel like Cheese would know that.
I would
as a
say
bard.
Cheese could roll for that, and
Yeah.
Alright.
Francesco's pretty world traveled, it seems.
Alright.
Would I get a weird feeling with my new connection with magics? Like, there's something odd about this rope, but I
What am I
don't know what it is.
Yeah,
This doesn't bear any connection to anything you're
Are you
related to
wrong?
right now.
You don't have to.
Okay.
roll. You're not over here.
So
What did
Okay,
I just
fine, I
roll?
won't roll. What'd you roll?
this
It's
would just be
probably
an Arcana check.
20.
You definitely know that magic items don't get dust on them.
Nice.
They don't tarnish. They don't.
Yeah, magic
Rot.
items. Magic items are cool.
You don't. That doesn't mean you necessarily know that this is. You'd have to take time looking at it or
I have
identify.
to do an identify
Right.
thing.
Oh.
But the something about the rope.
Like you have that knowledge in your head that
Mhm.
that's the thing that magic items don't do.
I'm gonna tell Rebecca that it could be magic.
This is
Alright.
a pretty big chest. Like you'd imagine.
Let's take it with us. We need more
I
chests,
was
guys.
waiting for you to say
I
just
don't
carry
think
the
we
whole
can get
chest.
this chest out of here safe.
No, I don't, we
Like,
don't
how
need
big's
this
this
chest.
chest?
Yeah. Like, how are we gonna get it across this shit?
No, we're good. We don't need to take it with us.
I'm gonna start.
If you're gonna take
emptying-
everything that's inside of it, you're gonna need that chest. It is full.
I mean, we could try.
Of wait, coin,
might be-
You don't know what's under the
Dangerous.
coins. That list was just what's on the very top.
I want to start emptying the chest of the coins and
can
putting that
search
in
through
my coin pouch.
You also notice that urn, I mean not the urn, the vase, the vase that's
The
at the
vase
top
up
of the
top?
pillar.
Yeah.
There's cobwebs all on that pillar, thick cobwebs. Nothing's on it.
Nice.
Magic too. Out of character, I think I know what that is, but in character, I have no clue.
Infinite booze.
Jug of mayonnaise.
Jug of mayonnaise.
That
Yeah.
just looks like a fish.
It turns out it is actually just a fish.
It's just a fish,
It's
guys.
definitely.
It's the fish that you've been trying to catch.
Shit.
I want to go look at the art objects.
It beat us.
Are you saying what
Fifth
you found
weapon
in that?
of Baul.
It's gonna take you some time to dig through that whole chest.
Grab a bunch of coins.
Kawasha calls in again.
Till we hear him from there.
Yeah, we found shit.
You say we haven't found shit?
No, I said we found some shit. Cool shit.
found some really interesting items.
This is
Maybe he should have come with us. Is he an art lover? Does he like art?
he
Or
likes
history?
nature,
You haven't
likes
asked him about
nature.
his
right?
about
We
about
don't
his art.
know. We don't know.
I'm
You
gonna
haven't,
ask
you haven't
him.
had a fireside chat with
Look
him
at
about
this
his,
beautiful
Right.
fish.
his hopes and ambitions.
Dude, I need to. One day.
What a
I'm gonna find out
beautiful
more
fish.
about Quasha. He's a cool guy.
Looking again at the vase from down there, though, you notice that it's not
A fish.
as much of a vase as you thought at first. It doesn't have the neck and then it bulges to an opening. It has a bunch of different corked ends in random places around it. There's one big one at the top, but there's
Oh
also
no, I need to redraw it. It's
The
not a
vase
fish.
itself is brown with gold, red, and green patterns on it.
Man, I almost had it right. It just
But
wasn't brown.
Probably, from what you can tell from down here, there's at least a half dozen different
Oops.
court
Oh god
necks
damn
on
it.
it.
I accidentally erased your line.
I know what the line is. I'm gonna ignore the chest for now, and I'm gonna go and inspect the first step for traps.
So
Okay.
like
I'll go look in the chest then, because they deemed it safe. I'm gonna go look at the art objects.
Okay. Are you staying on?
I'm gonna put Brie down.
You're putting Brie down?
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
don't
off.
recommend that. No.
sad.
Does Francesco say I don't recommend that?
I don't recommend that.
I think you're just being an idiot, so your
This
opinion's invalid.
Wow.
entire temple has.
Isn't the
Do you want to
story
get on my shoulders, Brie?
Francesco, do you let Rebecca pass you on the steps after you
Oh, for sure.
put Brie down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Wait,
going
what?
onto the steps. I'm checking the first step for the.
I'm moving over to the treasure chest.
Are you gonna use the wand again? Because I think
I'm just gonna do a normal investigation. I'm gonna
Okay.
save the last charge of the wand.
There is a very thick layer of dust across all the steps.
Who am I? Where did I go?
You're underneath
You're
Elrin,
under
because you have
Elrin.
Elrin's on your.
Oh, I still do? Oh, I thought he said he was getting off. Okay.
Oh, did
I
you?
thought
Elrin?
you did say.
I did say I was
Okay.
getting off of him.
So no one's on anyone's shoulders.
We have a weirder fish. Now.
Interesting.
The room erupts into flames.
The entire island of Chult turns out to be a super
Peninsula.
volcano. It's an island now.
It's
I'm
like the
gonna go
Cave of
look
It's an
Wonders
island
in
because it was an
Aladdin.
island until, what is it, 20 years ago when the spell played.
Aren't you like 22?
I'm 26.
I'm the DM. I've been here for the whole time.
Yeah, but you said like until 20 years ago, so like
20 years
I don't
ago
know,
in the game.
you have like okay.
20 years ago in the canon.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused. I was like, wait, how do you have like nostalgia for something for when you were like 2?
There's a 200-year period where it was an island.
Interesting. I didn't know that. This looks like
And then someone cast reality rewrite, like Mac's been wanting.
this is like a power glove.
Oddly enough, it has 6 different colored gems in it.
It's an infinity gauntlet.
The
Alright.
infinity vase.
I'm digging around the art objects.
Okay, so you're gonna start digging through there.
Yep.
Make an investigation check, and
I went to go check
make
out
an investigation check with. No, yeah, you'd have to clear away the
Well, I'm gonna
dust.
clear the dust away first.
Okay,
12.
12. You start digging through, and there's a ton of coins that you'd have to dig through to actually find everything that's buried inside of it.
Yeah, I'm just doing a cursory look at the moment. I figure, we can make multiple trips. I don't see why not.
As he's looking through it, I'm taking
Yeah.
some of the coins.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
definitely pass some of
we'll
those
get over
and
how
stuff.
many coins there are total
Yeah.
at the end.
I care about the art objects. I'll take a few coins and stuff, but like
Those are
art,
probably worth so much.
You
The
find
art objects.
they belong in a museum.
You
Doesn't
find
mean
a
we can't sell it in the
carved
museum.
statuette made out of bone
Ooh.
that is of a standing version of man with crocodile.
Is it like heavy?
Nice.
It's solid. It's probably the statuette itself is about a foot tall, and it
Okay.
probably weighs a good
So
5 pounds.
Is it carryable?
It's carryable, yeah.
All right, I'll take that one for sure, because that's cool.
We need a bag of holding.
Yeah. We have a rope of holding. That's what this rope is.
We don't know what the.
I bet it's a rope of holding.
It
I
could be
also-
like the magical noose of Bahamut or whatever.
Yeah, there's definitely no. Well, do an investigation check. No, there's nothing on the first step. And you can actually
Can
you
I-
actually check the first 2 from there without having to step on anything, clearing the dust away. Yes, cheese.
I want to take the rope and also look through the chest a little.
Okay, you take the rope. Francesco, you also find a pair of engraved dice, also made of bone.
Hype. I actually wanted dice for Francesco, but I didn't get to go to the market and buy some.
These
Last
are
time
just
we were
6-sided dice.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yes.
Were you digging through the chest as well, Elrin? Or just
Yes.
the coins?
Awesome.
I want to dig through as well.
Okay.
Inventory.
I'm also doing that. If you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Elrin and Brie roll investigation checks is because you're literally digging through a chest full of coins to find what else is in there.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Eventually, we're gonna empty the chest and like take
Yeah.
everything.
Would you say this?
Probably.
Right, but I mean, right now you are digging through. They're literally digging through coins trying to find it.
Would you say this is a dice set,
I got an 18.
I don't.
or
know
should
what
I
it
add
is, a dice set.
bone? Okay.
I would
then
add
I'll-
bone dice because they're not
Okay.
a gaming. They're not the gaming tool.
Right.
They are an art object.
Yes.
You got a what, cheese?
18.
What'd you get, Elrin?
14.
Okay. Elrin, you find a copper chalice that's engraved with silver filigree, like silver wire engraving.
That's cool.
Is it dirty?
It's dusty.
Okay.
It's
can
not like
clean
it's not
this
like
shit off, though.
tarnished really, but there's a bunch of dust on it. You get the
Not
feeling that
magic.
since it's been in a chest, not as much of the elements have got into them. But it's been there so long that there's still a little bit of dust getting in.
It's not like the rope or the jug.
Right, right. Brie, you find it's a hollow horn, like a triceratops horn, with the pointed end cut
Uh-huh.
off, like a war horn is.
Uh-huh.
If you ever
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
like the cattle horns,
Yeah.
no
like a
dust on it.
Like a no dust on it? You're gonna have so much shit to identify.
This is great. Can't wait.
Okay, so the first 2 steps are clear. There are 30 steps.
How long did it take me to do the first 2 steps?
Getting them good and dusted off, probably a minute.
No.
It's a lot of dust, like you were saying, literal centuries.
I could like
So it would take me 15
Clear away
minutes to
the
clear
dust, right?
and check every step.
Yep.
it might take me a little bit shorter.
You might be
mean, I
able to
have
use
to-
prestidigitation easier.
Yeah,
but
that's
Yeah.
what I
but
mean.
she's
I
still
still
have
have
to
to check for trap.
Yeah,
Well, you can
that's
clean
true.
the steps, and I can check for traps.
Yeah,
How
that
much dust can you clean?
dangerous.
I think it's like a cubic foot at a time.
Cubic foot. So
Yeah.
you're doing one step every 6 seconds. Is what we'll say.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably takes me like 6 seconds to check for traps, so pretty good.
And we'll let you do 2 steps that you're checking for time, Becca. Okay, so checking the third, you move up onto the second step. Brie cleans the dust. What's the range on prestidigitation? Jeez.
10 feet.
Okay, so you are gonna have to follow her up once
Yeah.
it starts getting up. The dust is cleared. You start investigating those 2 steps. Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
As Brie is working on casting prestidigitation on the next 2.
I
On the
got
next
a-
one.
I got a 9.
Seems fine.
I don't like that tone.
Okay, I need everyone in the room.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Make a dex save.
I knew it. Should have been on each other's shoulders.
16.
Francesco yells as he tries to duck. To dive out of the way.
Save and throw,
Natural
right?
20.
What, Elrin?
Save and throw.
Yeah.
You said dexterity.
17.
Yep.
16.
Natural
Okay.
20.
16.
So you all managed to
25.
dive out of the way to take half damage.
Oh no.
5 of these, okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Did I just kill us all?
20 halved is 10. Everyone takes 10 damage. 10
I'm unconscious.
lightning flashes out of
I'm
the step.
unconscious.
Yep. Unconscious.
Are you all unconscious? I'm healing all of you guys.
Are you still up, Brie?
Yeah. I still have 15 health. I never got hit.
Brie. Lightning arcs in a ball out of the step around the corner.
This is terrifying.
3 of your
Natural 20
friends.
doesn't save me.
It's
Sad.
natural 20s don't actually do anything on saving.
Now I know.
I'm sorry.
God
No,
damn it!
it's-
I wish I had evasion.
Well, here's the thing. No, you would have halved it no matter what the D, but it still would have been a half.
Yeah.
No, with
Like,
evasion,
even-
I would be able to.
Yeah, yeah.
With- with
I'm answering
evasion, it won't
Francesco's thing.
have.
Like, even if the DC was 40, if you rolled a nat 20, you'd still have it.
No, I get you. I know how it works. I was just saying. I'm good.
And you
I
watch,
get you.
you hear 3 thuds, and Francesco's new bone dice roll out of his hand.
Oh my god.
Would you like to roll 2d6, Francesco, to see what you get?
Yes.
Snake eyes.
I actually rolled it too, but I don't want it. I want you to roll it.
I rolled a 3. And a 1. So I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4.
Yep.
Pretty sure you're paying taxes if this is Monopoly.
Well, he doesn't know. He's
Oh.
unconscious.
The taxes just happened while he was unconscious. Yeah, everyone else falls out. Falls.
God. I just really like scream.
Do you have
And
a second
What's the
level?
matter?
And-
I heard you scream. You hear thudding as he starts running in.
everybody's dying.
He
I
manages
tried to
cross
catch
the pla-
Rebecca because she's like in
manages
front
to
of
cross
me.
the platform without a fall.
Is he gonna?
told Kupale to stay out.
Don't go over the tiles. Oh my god.
Do you yell that out there?
Yeah.
Do you not need help in there?
I think I can heal him.
Do you have 3 heals left?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal Rebecca first
Don't you
since
have a
I'm right
second
at
level
her.
spell slot?
No, I use both of my second level spells with the fucking burb.
It's true.
Oh.
One of them was on Elrin.
One of them was on Elrin. What is it? A D8? D8? Which one is that?
Okay, so
This
you can heal 1 person per turn. So you're
No,
getting
this-
Rebecca this one.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Elrin and
Gotta be-
Francesco, I need you to make death saving throw.
Which is a con save.
No, it's just a D20.
It's not a con save?
No, you just have to roll. It's the 10 or higher.
Well, I rolled a natural 1, so
15.
I'd get two failures.
Yeah, you do get 2 failures.
Ugh.
You said, what do you say?
I went from a
Elrin?
natural 20 to a natural
15.
1.
50. Yeah, you're
A
good.
good day today has been.
A natural 20, you're instantly stabilized. So
No, I rolled a natural 1.
yeah.
That's two failures.
Yeah, nat 20s are real good. Nat 1s are real bad,
Rebecca.
especially for death saves.
I rolled a
Want you to
20
get
on
back?
my deck save.
No,
into
you're
a
not.
natural.
You're not.
Today's been a good day.
Elrin, you just have 1 pass.
Yeah, I know how it works.
What?
How many hit points do I get back?
7.
7. Okay.
I'm going to rush over to PG or Francesco, and
Okay,
can I also
Rebecca,
at the same
you're
time
up.
try to
I
like?
gasp.
Can I try to like yell over to Kawasha the pattern?
Tell him to look at the marked
Yeah,
squares.
like try to tell him. Well, I guess the door's open now, and it was on the door. Right?
He won't be able to see it though.
Yeah.
He will if he puts Mushroom Man on his shoulders.
You can take your turn if you have anything you want to do to get Elrin, Rebecca.
I would have to take a short rest to get my spell slot back.
Okay.
Don't you have potions?
I do have a potion.
Okay.
Should I use it on Elrin?
Wow.
We don't want him to die.
Oh, wow.
No. Like, I mean, like, you're more than capable of saving him, and like a potion is more like
If he
extreme emergency.
if he rolls
a 1,
he's
actually
dead, right? Yeah. I
Because
don't
that'll put him at 3.
I don't
I
want
have
to
one
risk
success,
that.
don't I?
What?
I have 1 success.
You have 1 success, but if you roll a nat 1,
You're dead.
No, you're
Right?
right. You're right. He's fine.
And that one's 2
Oh, he's fine?
failures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then it should be okay.
Okay. I am gonna need you to roll while she's healing.
PG, you're
Francesco,
healed by
though.
8. Are you okay, Francesco?
What happened?
Rebecca, you can be yelling.
Bad shit,
you can
man.
be
I gotta get
telling
Elrin.
Quasha the pattern.
Yeah, I'll guide Quasha.
I see Elrin on the ground. I'll go do a medicine check. Try to stabilize him.
Do I need to roll 1 more though?
Yeah, you have to roll your second one.
Pretty sure 14 saves.
Yeah, that's good. You're at 2 successes.
I rolled a 14 to stabilize him.
Okay, he's
Right,
stabilized, but that's
You're
0
healed by
HP.
6.
16
Yeah.
to save him.
He's healed by 6.
Okay, so you have
Okay,
6
there you go.
HP.
Never
You're back
mind.
alive and have 6 HP. Elrin.
All right.
Well, we should probably take a short rest.
What? Shut that off. Is that gonna get shut off again?
I think. What step was that? Was that the 3rd or 4th step?
That was the 3rd. And it was as soon as you stepped on it. As soon as your foot touched it.
telling you guys, if she was on your shoulders, this wouldn't.
I don't think that would have helped. Hey, Quasha, you just got electrocuted.
Well, do you even know that?
Yeah, as far as you know, you just saw a flash of light and you were out.
Well, I
You
felt
don't know exactly what it was. You did feel,
like.
yeah, but you weren't conscious long enough to know what it was. You just know you got hit by some force.
I'm like shaking.
Would you say you're buzzed?
Not like that, really.
Do you know anything that could heal people, Quasha?
I have to look through it. Just give me 1 second.
I mean, I have one more heal if someone's still really bad off. Like, and Ellen was healed the least.
Did Beck just step on a Jolteon?
You could investigate that step more thoroughly now that you've.
Now that I know that it's trap. I mean, I rolled to check it.
You roll, yeah. You rolled a 8.
Yeah, and that as far as I knew, it was
Right. No, you're completely right.
like out of game. I'm like, we're fucked.
Oh, you
Right,
guys
but,
almost
I mean, that's
died.
what
We're gonna die.
You did what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I'm just glad
You
that
didn't do what you're supposed to.
Elrin
You're
have
supposed
to.
carry someone on your shoulders.
No, because 21 would have been more than his health. It's fine.
Yeah, that would have.
11 is my max HP.
Right. So if it would have been 22 point, if it would have been a 22 point damage,
That would have been instant death.
yeah. If you go to negative
Yeah.
11, you're dead. If anyone goes to negative their health,
What was it gonna be? 20?
it would have been 20.
I still would have survived.
God damn.
I'm
I'm
telling ya.
casting Goodberry.
Okay. Do you have that spell slot left still?
Yeah, I have 1 left.
Okay.
You should share those.
I think the good berries would actually get someone back up when they're unconscious.
Yeah,
Shove it in their mouth.
Yeah, they should.
It's
Yeah.
a healing
Yeah?
item.
it
Yeah.
heals 1
Heals
HP.
1 point.
Yeah.
You have to force feed it to them.
Yeah.
Swallow
I'm
it.
gonna eat 3 and pass.
I mean,
the
that's not
the
much
other
different than a
2.
potion, right?
Who has the
It's
next
just
lowest
always
HP?
a 1.
Hello, Burning Skull. My whole party almost just died. It's okay.
I'm giving Francesco and Rebecca 3 good berries.
Okay, so that's
So each
3
of you
HP.
get 3 HP.
Back up to 10.
All of us do? Sick.
You didn't give any to me, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspect that third step.
Okay. Roll an inspect.
Hey, Asian. Yeah, I'm a healer. I just healed them all back to life.
21.
You notice a glyph that is very similar to the one you noticed earlier.
Oh,
This
let me
one-
look at it.
This one seems to be expended. It's not.
All right, I'll use the wand again
Uh,
one last time to check for traps. See if there's any more.
can I also look at it? Just to
At
double
the-
check. Yeah.
Okay. Let me get a line that you can actually see again. If you see it pointing off kind of this way. And
Is it
up.
pointing up?
Yeah, but it's pointing at the pillar. You can't. Whatever it's pointing at is the pillars between you and it.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's probably more glyphs on the steps.
Yeah, I can check all the steps with you.
You
and we
haven't
know what
finished
to look for.
taking
now.
the dust off of them, so you're
Well,
gonna have to keep
yeah.
doing that too.
I take the dust off, then I'll look.
Okay.
And we know what
So
to
Brie-
look for.
Bree spends the next 3 minutes or so getting the dust off of all the rest of the steps.
Okay.
While y'all are eating your good berries and getting over the shock of almost dying. I just want to say I do not target Francesco, but Francesco really likes to get close to death.
I'm
That's
up
the
in the
first time I've been
action.
unconscious.
It
You
is
guys
mostly how I'm
need some-
playing this character, so.
Get more health.
Yeah,
I can't take it.
Oh,
Bree's
half a
gonna
guard-
pass out one of these times of the shock.
Well, I would like more health, but I'm bad at rolling sometimes.
Straight up, I get really bad health rolls. I don't know what it is. All of my characters. I actually died in my other D&D game the other day because
Yeah.
I just have.
I've never had a positive intelligence in a character. I think my highest intelligence I've ever had for a character.
Was what?
I don't do bad at health rolls. I do bad at intelligence rolls.
Should I do another investigation?
Are you gonna be doing them? Because there's not room for you and Bree to both be on the same step.
I think Bree's right behind me cleaning the steps as I
Well,
check them.
Bree just spent 3 minutes cleaning them while y'all were recovering.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're all clean.
All of them are clean.
Well, all of them up to the it'd be the 14th step.
As far as I can reach.
That's as far as you can get right now.
Yeah.
I'll start making my way up, checking the steps as I go,
Okay.
looking for
Are you sure I can't like
any glyphs.
follow behind her and
You can follow
peek between
behind
her
it. You would-
legs? Look at the stairs.
There's not really a ton of these steps are pretty narrow. There wasn't enough room for her to like spread her legs
Okay.
and you to look through.
I'm probably
Okay.
crouched down.
Very
too.
small stairs.
Rebecca's
Meanwhile,
spreading her legs
Francesco
really
is
bad.
still yelling at Rebecca about shoulders or whatever he's been saying. I don't
Listen.
think you should have let her down.
Listen.
A trap was set off, Asian. And Discord froze. I don't know if you can still hear me, but okay, it's back.
Yeah. So you start climbing up.
Oh. Hello? Discord actually crashed. Okay, well, yeah, trap was set off, and lightning shot out of the fucking walls and downed everybody else except me. Hey, what happened to Discord? Hold on a moment. What are you doing, Discord? It's opening again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Discord froze and now it actually crashed. Well, Kawasha wasn't in here with us, so he wasn't downed. Like, Kawasha and Kupalue were out here, and Kawasha came in when the lightning went off. It's a good thing I didn't use any of my, or a lot of my magic earlier.
Is it only at the first loop that it was?
The best you can guess would probably be the first loop.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm gonna check.
Welcome back.
Discord crashed.
Sad.
Okay, 9 and 10.
9.
9.
Nothing there.
What's going on?
But you are getting to that area.
But I'm not at that area yet.
Well, you don't know exactly what step it was pointing.
Can
Make
I
an intelligence
suggest-
check,
But I
Make an intelligence. You're now the 9th step is the first one that would have been on the other side of the pillar from you. Like the pillar would have been between you and it.
Can I suggest the rest of us step out of the room as she's doing this?
Yes.
So that if it goes off again, I have one more heal.
Okay, so like this alcove are actually out of the room.
Like,
completely
Out
How
here.
far did the lightning? Yeah.
yeah.
Did the lightning get this alcove?
We don't
You were
know.
unconscious. You don't know.
All right. Fair enough. Let's go far
Wow.
back then.
How
Yeah.
good was Bree's? How in control of paying attention was Bree? with the
Probably
shock of
not
watching through her
very.
friend's-
She's paying attention to cleaning steps.
I was
So wait, so
Not
you
good.
don't want Bree following you to do her arcane checks?
Not at the moment. Everyone out.
Okay.
wait, so I was doing that? I thought you said I couldn't do that.
It would have just been it would be difficult to do. So
Well, I
you'd
could
be-
still do that, I think.
Do you want to stay with me? You can do it.
Who
But
has the
everyone else should
potions?
definitely be
I have a potion.
You have a
We
potion.
have 2 potions. We have 2 potions.
Someone
Rebecca's
has
the
the
other
second
one,
one.
I think.
I have the potion. The other potion.
Okay.
Yeah, I take out the potion and I get ready to run. And if something else happens again,
If you want to try to guess what step it was pointing at, you can make a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Can I also guess? Because I saw it.
Yeah, you were right there.
6.
Is this the thing I can?
Yeah, you'd add jack of all trades.
I didn't do much better. 8.
Somewhere between 9 and 13.
And I'm at 8 and 9, right?
You just checked 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
How? 9.
Okay, since it's this area, we know there's something here because the wand said there was something here.
Yeah. You don't know what steps, but you know something.
We don't know which specific step. I want to check Arcana. Brie.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna inspire you.
How often can you inspire someone? Once per round?
yeah, around. So like now that we're out of combat, you can just keep inspiring as long as she has
Inspire
inspiration.
me for each step.
Yeah. Well, no,
You
I
don't
only
have that many
have
uses.
I only have 2 more inspirations right now.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inspirations come back kind of like
Inspire
spell
me
slots.
definitely.
Yeah,
These next
I
ones.
will. I got you.
Tabletop
Okay,
is
but you're still gonna be doing the checking, or do you want? Bree?
yeah.
Do you want to do your Arcana check?
Yes, I will check.
Our portraits don't have like a back to them. When you go back, they disappear.
What?
Crazy. If you look at like your picture from the front, then you see it. But then if you look at it from the back, then it disappears.
Like the ladders used to do on Minecraft.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
There's a fucking glyph on step 10.
Do not step on the 10th step.
Is there any way we can disable it?
I mean, how big are the steps? Can we just skip that one?
They're a foot. Rebecca could definitely step over one. You'd have to try to jump it.
I might have to
Get up on my
stay back.
shoulders.
Yeah?
Francesco walking through the door.
I'm face palming right now. I am.
I told you, it's always the solution to this puzzle. I knew it! I feel so vindicated right now.
That word keeps coming up. I said it so many times yesterday.
Right? Yeah. Oh, that's great.
And it made me think it was the wrong word.
Vindication!
Alright. Skip step 10.
Okay, make a dexterity check since you have someone on your back.
Can I like?
She's a size smaller
Can I
than
like?
me.
Yeah, it would normally be a disadvantage.
Can I like put my hands like along the pillar to stabilize us?
I'm back.
Yeah.
20. Not natural.
Okay, yeah. You step right on over that 10th step.
I'm gonna...
What's
You're
happening?
now standing on step 11 that you haven't checked.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't check that one.
But nothing happens.
You know why nothing happened? Because you're on his shoulders.
I am gonna put a python above step 10.
Okay. You hammer it in there. Mark off another pipe.
You gave me 7, right, PG?
Yeah.
Still checking the steps I see.
We're at step 10. We're actually step 11.
I wonder what.
How many was
high
there?
PG
Like
can
40?
jump with his step of the wind.
Can you just jump on up
Well,
there?
How high does the 12 jump?
What?
How high does a strength 12 jump?
Oh, you jump 8 feet, but you can grab something. Well, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
I have a calculator for D&D jumping.
See, we can't jump up until we get past the first loop.
A
and then we
strength
can-
12 jumps. Are you sure you're not
17.2
doing
feet.
modifier?
17.2 feet. You know, it says strength score.
Dang. All
Yeah,
right.
if you, well, with your step of the wind, Peach.
Yeah, with step of the wind, that's double to 17. Yeah.
You jump 8 feet up,
Yeah.
but then you can grab 17 feet. Because you're 6
How
feet
high
tall
is
and you
the
can put
pillar?
your feet
8
higher.
feet?
And you're-
I jump. How does a strength 12 jump 8 feet? That's
Well, with the
crazy.
running start, if you're just standing still, it's only 4 feet.
Okay.
Is that 8 feet above his height or 8 feet?
No, that's an
with
8
his
feet
height?
vertical jump. That's where your feet would land.
Okay. That's absurd.
How tall is the
crazy.
pillar?
30 feet.
One
We
day
have
I'll
to
be
get-
able to run up walls. One day.
We have to get past the first loop first before we can even think about trying to get up above
Well, I mean, he could jump to
and
the.
skipping.
He could definitely jump to the second loop.
I'm not even gonna attempt it without somebody on my shoulders, though. So.
Oh, and I looked it up, PG. I
Yeah.
was right. You don't have to roll for jumping unless you're landing in.
Unless you're
Oh, we
landing
step
what?
of the wind.
No, you never have to roll for jumping unless it's difficult terrain.
Oh, as a monk.
No, anyone.
Oh.
You can just straight up jump 17.2 feet straight with
What
step of
about
the wind.
mobile?
No roll.
All right.
I don't take dashing stuff with mobile with difficult terrain. Does that affect jumping too?
No,
No. Okay.
it just makes
So
it.
that-
Normally, you'd spend an extra. Climbing is what mobile helps because normally it costs 2 feet of movement per foot you move climbing,
Yep, that's right.
but mobile gets rid of that.
All right. Guess we continue checking the steps.
Yeah, so 12 and 13.
Step.
11.
Nothing there. 14
Am
and
I
15.
also checking?
14 and 15.
Am I checking all the steps as well?
That's up to
That-
you.
I'm
That's
on
an
her
8.
shoulders now. I
Yeah,
feel
you'd
like I
have to
should
get down
also
to
be
do that.
checking.
You'd have to get
I'm-
down to be able to check them.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'll put you down behind me. Now
Yeah.
that we're past that step.
Yeah.
And now Francesco face palms.
I'm gonna use inspiration on this because I rolled an 8, it's a 1d10, right?
No, it's a.
No, that's Scanlan's the way higher level.
Oh yeah. What is it?
I think it's a
Six?
D6.
D6 is level 3. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a d6.
5, 8 plus 5. It's 11.
Nothing there.
13. 13 actually. Not
Nothing
11.
there.
Okay.
16, 17.
Should I inspire you again?
That's a 10. Yes, that would be nice. I'll hold on to it.
What? You have one charge left on the wand, right?
No,
used
no.
up the
Oh no,
one.
you used the last one.
Wand's
You're right.
Over.
16, 17. What'd you roll?
10.
You don't see anything.
You want to do an Arcana check, Brie?
Yeah, I'll look at it. $19.
There's a glyph on 17.
Mark it
Do
with
not.
another python.
Yeah. No step.
Back on the shoulder.
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
Brie
back
can
in.
jump. Brie can jump.
No, not risking it.
Shoulders.
On my shoulders.
What?
So it's on 17.
What would?
Always
Is there anything
What
the
kind of roll
answer.
would jumping be?
Have we checked 18?
Probably an acrobatics check or athletics.
Yeah, it would be acrobatic since you're trying to land on us.
Oh, that probably wouldn't be that bad actually.
I'd also have
No.
to put your stuff into this calculator.
No, we're not doing that. I'll
I
carry
mean,
you up.
okay.
It's always the answer.
I can't carry the ring for you, Miss Woodwind, but I can certainly carry you.
Mr. Frodo.
Is there anything
This is
on
Woodwind.
18? Like, did we check 18, or we have not done that?
You haven't done 18, 19 yet.
Okay,
You,
cool.
you land
steps
on
are
18.
there?
Wait, did you already step over?
I was gonna wait to check it first this time.
Okay. There's 30 steps, PG.
We're getting there. We're over halfway there.
I think all these
I was
murals
waiting for
are-
PG to just walk in with Koopalooey on his shoulders and just storm up the steps.
Right?
Do not.
Okay,
I feel
checking
like you-
18. 20, unnatural.
Nothing there.
Step
You step-
there.
Step over 17 onto 18. Now you can check
Dex.
19.
Okay. 19 and 20.
I think these murals tell us the story that you were telling us earlier.
That's a 6. I'll use
Yes,
inspiration.
it suddenly appears so.
It's
10.
right here. This was
Don't see nothing.
Want to do an Arcana check, Brie?
Yeah.
this temple truly is a work of art. A dangerous work of art, but a work of art nonetheless.
Man, I forgot that I had drawn that cross section. I'm like, I never noticed that giant crack in the statue.
Got a 15.
15.
15.
Nothing there.
Okay.
21, 22.
22. Still on the shoulders?
Okay.
I put her down after the step.
Why? She's gonna have to get back up.
I rolled a 7.
Nothing there.
Brie.
Check.
Do you have any inspiration left?
No, that was the last
No.
one. I think, right? It inspired your choice.
This fucking
I got a 20.
staircase.
Not natural.
You got what?
A 20.
Francesco, you look in as they round that corner, off the shoulders again.
Do not step in the room, Francesco.
Francesco's watching every time to see if make sure you're on the shoulders. Francesco really likes the piggyback rides.
I'm telling you, that is the solution.
Did Brie find a sigil?
What'd you roll?
A 20.
No, there's nothing there.
Okay.
24, 25,
24,
Gonna sleep
25.
on this-
15.
Francesco and Elrin, you've been waiting for them for. They've been at this for 15 minutes at this point. climbing this fucking
There-
staircase.
I would rather do that than die.
It's a 30 feet. You could walk it in a single round, but they've been at it for 15 minutes.
This is necessary.
Everybody
We
almost died.
I'm definitely watching
They
them like
will
pretty carefully
understand.
just in case. Like I'm ready to run in.
What'd you roll, Rebecca?
15.
Nothing there?
Brie, you want to do one just in case?
Double check.
I have a feeling there might be one on step 27.
That's the one.
So-
You got a feeling?
I've got it.
Well, the first
I
one
only
was
got a 12,
step
so
3. Did Brie find anything?
A 12?
hmm
Nothing there.
Um,
What step were you on, by the way?
I think we're at 24, 25.
Yep.
Were we? So 26, 27.
As you step onto step 25, I need you to make a dexterity saving.
There was one there? We checked it though.
And you got a 12.
No, I got a 15.
she got 15.
Didn't you just say you were... Oh.
What?
Never mind. I'm done.
So,
So
No?
we don't step on step 25.
Yeah.
what happened?
You did see a sigil there, Rebecca.
Mark that off.
Sickle.
Sigil. You see the entire town of Sigil
That's how Mercer
on the
used to say it.
the town in the Outlands.
He
I
said
have-
sigil, and then people made fun of him for saying sigil.
You've traveled to the Outlands now.
What's the other thing?
You're now in
he
the
said?
town of Sigil.
He said
Proper.
sigil, and he proper. That's right. You're now in the town of sigil proper.
Okay.
That's great.
Pick Brie back up.
I have a single first level spell slot. Vision.
Yeah. You pick Brie back up. Francesco cheers. You'll have to bend down to put the piton in here, because there's not a whole lot of...
I already did it.
Okay. So you bent down, put it in, because you can't put it as high as the other ones have been.
Yeah.
It's not really bending down, but it's not as high as the others have been. Because you're running out of pillar. Like, Brie is now looking over the top of the pillar.
And there's nothing on step 26.
Nothing on 26.
Okay, step back.
Brie could literally just move off of your shoulders onto the top from this point.
Do you want to do an Arcana check on the jug?
Well, the jug's probably magic. We should probably...
I know,
More
but
like
to see
just
if like
look-
there's any like traps around
Well,
it or
yeah,
whatever.
look around it.
Like if
I
we
could do
take
that.
it, it'll freak the fuck out.
Eey. I got a 9.
You're doing Arcana looking for magic traps? or
Yeah,
what?
at the top.
The jug's definitely magic.
Okay. I'm definitely not gonna go up there yet.
So we're gonna finish going up all the way before we take the jug.
Go all the way up.
We should at
Yeah,
least
it's
get a
the
little
dungeon
higher
crawlation.
so that maybe we can both check again.
Okay. So now we're on 26. So 27, 28.
Okay.
Investigation at a 6. Put Brie back down.
You don't see anything there.
Fuck. An 8.
You don't see anything there.
Hmm.
There's nothing there. Step in there.
Mm.
And you do.
Very ready at any point. Anything goes wrong to rush in with me.
Whew.
29:30.
And how many more steps after 30?
30 well,
That's-
30, and then you
that's-
have to step up onto the top.
Okay. So 29, 30, 15.
You rolled a 50?
15.
Yeah.
I also
There's
got a
nothing there.
15.
All right. I want to
double check.
Okay, walk up to 30 and check the final step up to the jug.
Well, the final
I thought
step
you were
is
doing
the top
2
of the
at a
pillar.
time. Yeah.
So now
I
it's
know,
the
but
top of the
yeah,
pillar.
This is the
The
top.
final step. I want to like
The
31.
one. We are here.
Yeah, you're on the top step, so now you're gonna check the pillar's top.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm considering
I
that
can-
one of the steps.
I can check again, right? Now that we're up here.
Now you better look.
No.
Okay.
I don't know, Rebecca. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. I'm gonna look.
You know
18.
that jug's magic.
The jug is definitely magic.
18.
It's all clean and shit.
There's some kind of aura that you're noticing on the pillar.
Knowing this, can I check again?
Sure. Make just an Arcana check
Can I do that too?
to see if you can tell what it is.
I'm not proficient, but can I do it
No.
anyways?
I'm not proficient.
No. The only
Damn
reason
it.
Cheese can do it without being proficient is because
Jack of all
Jack
trades.
of all trades.
13.
You can see that there's some kind of trap set for when that's like you can just barely see the glyph sticking out from under the jug.
You gotta Indiana Jones it.
Right.
You can't tell exactly what will set it off. You just know that there is a glyph there.
Not having somebody on your shoulders will set it off. Figured it out.
Does Francesco actually say that?
No.
Francesco has been saying this the whole time. Francesco said that.
No, I haven't been saying it with my accent.
Like this time.
That's out of character. You guys can tell when I'm in character, okay?
Yeah.
I have a voice.
I have a voice too. I'm using it right now. Okay.
There's definitely
you
a
see the
glyph
glyph.
underneath there.
It's a different glyph though.
It's different than the ones we've been seeing. Different from the ones on the stairs?
Well,
the ones
the ones on the stairs and the one on the door very similar. This one, from what you can see of it, is different.
They were all frowny faces. This one is a smiley face.
Well, it's
Happy
different
glyph.
from the ones that were on the stairs.
I just have
And
the
it looked
worst
like-
feeling that as soon as we take the jug,
said it
this
looked like
whole
the one on
temple's
the
gonna
door?
go Cave of Wonders from Aladdin on it. Get on my shoulders.
Why? What are we doing? Are you gonna try to grab it and run? I don't think we should do that.
Are you refusing to get on the shoulders, Brie?
If that's what she wants to do.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Yes.
No,
there's
what?
nothing-
Okay, if you do think it's gonna fall down, what about the fucking chest?
Hey, Elrin.
We could get that out first, at least.
Yeah, Elrin and Francesco, mind dragging the chest out of
Yeah, they could be working on the chest as we're doing this.
Alright.
Well, except now that we're at the top, maybe. Now that we know that, at least until we touch that,
We can grab the
there
chest.
isn't gonna be a
yes.
trap.
We have Quasha here to help us as well. If he's willing to help us.
Can I like? Sorry.
So you and Elrin,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Unless Elrin refuses,
I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna
start dragging the chest.
Yeah.
call down.
Quasha will help, like once you get it out to. The
Yeah,
I wanted to tell Kawasha too.
Oh, okay.
I
What
wanted
will
to
you tell?
tell them what I see up here with the glyph and the magic pot.
It's different, uh-huh.
Yeah,
Could
it looked
you
like the
describe
one
it?
on the door.
This
This
you
one,
can just barely see the edge.
this one doesn't look like the one on the door? You mean?
Does.
This
No, it
one
doesn't.
does. This
No.
one is the one
It
that doesn't.
The door and the steps were the same. This one's different.
Okay. There were glyphs on the stairs that look like the one on the door, but this one is different.
I'm not very well versed in glyphs, so I don't know that I can help out much with that. I can remove those chests though, so that we can deal with it once we get out of here.
I have a piece of parchment. I can
What-
try to slide it under the jug. See
And
if
what is
it's
that
like
gonna
it needs to
do?
be covered. Doesn't care about mass.
I mean, it's already partially uncovered.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Right. So these two, you two start dragging the chest out. This
Yep.
chest is heavy. It's about 250 pounds.
That's fine.
Okay.
We dragging it.
That's
We-
heavier than me.
Yeah.
That's a lot heavier than me.
We got a treasure chest, guys. Of course it's gonna be heavy.
Okay, you
I
get it
think-
out the door.
I think
Kawash
that-
has climbed down.
I think our boat will sink if we put it in the boat.
Well, we'll
For
decide.
sure.
Well,
We'll
once we're
decide what we
outside, we
actually
can
need
look
from
through
this.
it. Yeah.
Let's just get it out of here first.
So y'all get it dragged out onto the ledge.
Yeah.
Okay, it's completely out of the room.
Yep. It's in
Alright.
the doorway.
All right, Indiana Jones style.
not on shoulder. Are you on shoulders? Are you not on shoulders?
Brie,
Are you
sitting
actually
there?
gonna do
See,
this?
that's why he's asking.
No, you were convinced it matters, so I have to ask in case it does.
I mean, okay, what's gonna happen if something goes wrong? Are you gonna run?
Yes.
Well, you're probably a lot faster than I am.
See, even if it's not actually the answer, it actually is so beneficial in this temple to be on shoulder.
PG became so convinced that
I'm
even,
so
even if
convinced.
it's not a thing, I have to ask it.
I'm so
Wait.
convinced.
I'm going to be asking that
Hold
for the rest of the
hold
campaign
on,
now.
Hold on. Just,
It's only this temple.
can't
It only
we
makes
like
sense in the
think
temple.
about this just a little bit first?
Francesco will be trying to destroy the Soulmonger in 2 years. And I'll be asking, are you on Kawash's shoulders?
Of course I am.
We've been like
Only
this for 2 years. How would I not be?
Okay, I'm gonna take one of these
Wait.
blocks of insect repellent I have. Incense.
Okay, wait.
Wait, did you just get on the shoulders? What happened here?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
assuming-
I think I'm gonna get on her shoulders because she's gonna run away and I'm gonna be left behind.
Actually,
Short
you
little
walk
legs.
back down and get out of the room.
Yeah, jump over all the steps, Brie.
get on shoulders.
We
Could I just
need
like
one
slide down the
person.
pillar?
Yeah, you can take
I'll go into the room and try to
Yeah.
catch. Go try to catch.
Plus,
Yeah.
there's no pillar. There's steps all the way around it. It goes one and almost 2
Oh,
times around it.
okay.
I mean, you're stepping down, so that should be easier to skip a step, right?
Yes. Well,
Just get on the
maybe
shoulders.
not, because if I trip, then I'm falling down all the stairs.
You set them all off.
Yeah.
You're rolling over all of them.
All right, so we're doing the shoulders thing.
I don't know. I guess.
All right, you know what time it is.
Um.
It's your choice.
I mean, I think I'll get on your shoulders. I just don't know what we should do with the stupid face.
I have a block of that insect repellent incense. I have that in one hand. I'm getting ready to grab the
I don't think I
base
have
with the
anything
other.
that could help. I have some candles.
And I'm gonna swap them.
We can set the mood.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity check to do the swap. Are you picking up the jug, or is Brie gonna be picking up the jug?
I'm doing it.
Okay, you're doing
'Cause
both
that's the only
parts.
way I can do it.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm doing.
you pour you
There's
you're,
not
like,
like
looking
somewhere
at
to
it,
help,
You
is
have
there?
halfling on your shoulders.
then you shave off just a little bit of the repellent of the block. You're like, that's good. Make a dex check.
Sleight of hand.
Sure, make a sleight of hand check. I'll
Yes.
give it to you.
16.
Okay, you pick up the jug. You immediately put the block of incense there. Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
It starts
Nice.
sinking in, and then a boulder comes.
Okay, we're gonna go back down, skipping the steps. that I
Very
marked.
carefully.
Very carefully.
All right, make one dex check for all the steps.
Oh no.
Since you have someone on your shoulders.
23.
Nice.
Brie,
What?
Brie.
I'm also making one? Okay.
Yeah.
No, she's on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Gotta roll to hang on.
She's the only one that can use her hands to balance.
Just
You
a
have the fucking
just a
pot in your
normal
hand.
dex.
Yeah.
Dex. 20.
Dex roll. Okay, yeah. You make it. Well, you make it to the door. You can't get out. There's a chest there.
We got something cool,
Oh
guys.
my God.
All right.
And we need to get the chest out.
PG, we need crit roll stats to tell us how. Is our version of doors staircases?
You know,
What?
we did have to check every single stair.
It was
So,
either that or die. Okay.
no, I'm not blaming you. I'm saying, no, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
And we weren't hindered by the like.
minutes expecting stairs.
We weren't
No, that
hindered
was
by
30
it, like
in
they were
in
stairs.
game minute.
It was like 30 out of game minutes too.
Yeah.
Okay. So how are y'all getting this chest out of here?
We'll do like a leapfrog
How-
to like.
Oh my god.
Two people step down.
I
and
mean-
get ready to lower the chest down as one slides it up over to them
Yep.
from the top.
Okay. So Haren's gonna slide the chest down to Quash and PG.
Yep.
Yep.
Quash and Francesco.
I can grab the vase thing if you want to help them.
Sure.
Yes, please.
I'm not strong. I don't think I would do very good.
Okay, so y'all get out here.
I'm not strong either.
You
Yep.
take the vase and get down.
You're at least bigger.
As soon
Yeah,
as
but
Brie
I'm still
gets
not
off
strong.
Rebecca's shoulders, the
Entire
temple
temple
collapses.
collapses. So there's not much room. So wait, are y'all doing that are you doing that as soon as you get down,
Doing what?
What?
handing off the vase and getting off the shoulders?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
giving Brie that.
So okay, need y'all to make dex checks.
What?
Dex saves
I told you.
Saves. Wait.
I told you.
Wait. What do you mean?
for getting off the shoulders with the vase.
I told you.
Why are
A
we
dex
over here
saving
now?
throw.
Fuck.
I told you. I freaking told you.
I got a natural 20,
I got a 15.
which would be 23.
You both have the damage.
Told you.
As rocks start falling from the ceiling.
Yep.
I rolled 3 ones on that damage.
Oh, thank God.
Halved. You both take 2 damage.
Nice.
I told you.
We're never gonna
Why are
make
we
it to
in
the end
here
of it.
again? This is what I don't understand.
Because I said, when were y'all doing that? Because the chest
Yeah,
was
and
blocking
I,
up, y'all were still doing it
I
in the room,
thought
and-
that we said once we were out here.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's-
'cause
that's why
I
You-
said,
he
I
said-
said when
he
you get
said,
off the
"Are you
steps," and
guys
Rebecca
there?"
said yes.
Stairs.
Oh, I didn't know that you meant at the bottom of the steps. I thought you meant like when we got here and before we started doing shit with the chest. I'm like, yeah, we're doing that.
So when someone says yes right after I ask a question,
Well, I tried
No,
to
I-
clarify, and that didn't happen. So I thought since when you
Y'all did
asked it, we
here-
were
y'all did
over
it right
here.
here when you were waiting on the chest. One rock hit you on your way out.
Rude.
You took 2
I
damage, both of you.
Told you.
We're never gonna hear the end of it.
Told you.
Right?
And is it just that room?
Yeah, it's fine out here.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's work on getting the chest out.
So Kawash and Francesco have the chest.
Yep.
Francesco, I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check to make it to the step while still holding the chest with Kawasha. To make it to the right stone.
Oh, I thought somebody was going to the thing and then we were going to like pass the chest and do
Oh,
like.
okay.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Throw it?
That's what I wanted to. No,
Not
we're gonna like
throwing it.
not throw it, but like
Rebecca
pass
inches
it.
past you and gets onto that step.
Yeah. We're
Rebecca,
gonna do
make
like
it-
pass to
Make
Quasha
an
and to
athletics
Rebecca.
check to take the chest without
Dropping it.
dropping it in the handoff. Because you're balancing on, you have to stay over on that one tile, so you're leaning. Which so is Kawasha.
16.
Okay. So now, how does this work now, PG?
Um.
I moved to the next
I'll-
pile. And...
Here, I assume the chest is big enough to where I can hold it off to the side, and then Quasha can try
It's
to get
gonna
to
be
this
hard,
tile.
but you can certainly try.
Well, Elrin can
Well,
help too.
there's space here, right? There's
yeah, but I
space.
mean, there's not a handle on the back of it. is on the two sides. So you're trying to balance.
Well,
one end of it.
I can get Quasha to hand it to me. So like
Okay.
Quasha gets one side and Rebecca gets one side, and then Quasha can
It
go
pivots
to
around.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll make a roll for the pivot. Okay. Then Rebecca goes there. Francesco steps here with chest.
Yep.
Francesco just hands barely to the left the chest to Rebecca.
Then we get like somebody here, and they pass it to me and Rebecca.
I mean, we're both holding it, right? The next two
Well, no, you don't.
piles
You're
are like right next
no,
to each
it's
other. You can just step on them.
Yeah.
you'd have to get Kawasha's in, so you'd be having to swing out a 250-pound chest by one side of it.
Well, that's why I was saying Elrin grabs it, and we do like a
Okay, yeah. So Elrin
this
grabs
way.
Kawasha's end,
and then Elrin passes
and
that
then
end to me.
comes over here, and steps over here and hands you that end. Now you and Rebecca.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I assume we can kind of go
What a
from there.
nice-
yeah,
pile.
and then you do the handoff. You
Whoa.
Same thing.
and then everyone's gonna try to cross the pit that has one side held up by a stick.
How did I get down?
You can
Guys?
just climb down. You can just climb down.
Okay.
It's only 7 feet, cheese.
I have a face.
Yeah.
Elrin can help her down.
Elrin helped
Now
you
that
down.
we're
Yeah.
past the tiles.
Okay.
And I'm rolling like crap on this fucking thing that Rebecca fixed.
That's a good thing.
Nice.
You make it out. You have a giant chest.
Nice.
You have a cool vase.
Koopa Lua is just out here like, what the hell?
Koopa
Thank you
Lily's
for
bound and gagged.
helping us.
No!
Alright. Okay. See, nobody else did it. He did it to himself. He's just
But
into
yes, he is.
That's it. That's not.
that. Wait, like legit?
No.
What?
Oh.
Yeah?
I'm assuming Quasha's gonna go help him out.
Kawasha runs
I'm
over
also
to
gonna
him.
go help him out. Yeah.
I want
Go
to run
unbind
over.
him.
I thought you were joking.
Right?
I laughed. She laughed. The toaster laughed. I shot the toaster.
Yep. The toaster.
All right,
This
upon
is-
seeing this, I draw my sword. God damn it.
I'm bringing up my bow.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
help out.
Oh fuck. We're screwed.
We're not. What language did they speak? Dwarvish?
You know what
Goblin-y.
the one language everything speaks is?
Draconic.
Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Also Draconic.
Oh.
Also
Do they want some gold?
Oh, that delay.
one that looks like a boss comes out. Oh, Elrin just saw what it came out
Yeah.
of the woodwork.
Fuck.
All right, I'll take a handful of gold. Not gold, silver and copper, whatever. Like
I'm gonna walk up to the leader.
The leader.
Why have
yells
you done
a
this
language you
to our
can't
friend?
Understand. In a guttural language.
I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, Halfling. None of those.
None of those are goblin.
I could
You speak
talk to them if
Celestial?
you think it's worth it.
Yeah.
That's like the most useless language.
No, it's really not. There are much more useless. When are you ever going to need Ignan? Which is the language of the fire elementals.
When you go to the fire plane.
That's true. What about Orin? Oh wait, when you go to the airplane.
When you go to the airplane.
When you
Or-
go to LAX to get on the
Wait.
airplane.
Yep. I'm gonna take out my sickle and look menacing.
What?
Roll an intimidation check, Francesco.
This is
I
gonna work,
could
guys.
I could understand them if you think that's worth it. It would be my last spell.
Do it.
I rolled a 14. Right, intimidation.
I'm pretty sure
Yep, 14.
comprehend languages I can't like talk to
the
them.
leader rolled a nat 1.
I'm not intimidated, guys.
They drop their weapons and run.
Yeah! Oh, it was their
They
boats!
took the good boats. I knew it. Sad.
That's okay. Listen,
Are you gonna chase them over to their boats?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Just big scary
We are
man.
in no position to fight.
Honestly, with how roughed up all of you are,
We would
Francesco
be
even
so
scares
fucked.
you a little bit.
Francesco doesn't scare me.
Hmm.
No, but you're scared from all those goblins.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
Francesco.
Yeah, she finishes.
Whoo.
Francesco just saved you guys.
Yeah, we're man. I'm gonna walk over to Francesco and give him a hug.
The goblins are still right over there. They're not leaving. They're just at their boats.
Francesco start menacingly walk towards him.
Step.
Are you
Step.
Slowly.
Step.
Roll an intimidation check?
Frick.
Oh no.
I was hoping I was just gonna keep it going. 17.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Did he
Is
roll
it
another
actual
one?
Uh-huh.
Yes!
They don't
Yes!
even untie their canoes.
Did they just fucking jump in the water?
No. He pulls a dagger out and just slices the rope, blowing two of the goblins out of his boat. Other goblin, and he just takes off.
I'm paddling down the river by himself.
Paddling across the river. The other goblins are still there, so I'm assuming you guys are gonna book it to your boat.
Yeah. We're,
Grab the chest and
Yep.
start
Yeah, you.
slowly walking away.
we should like maybe
not run.
I'm gonna
Wide-
keep an eye out. I'll stay here while they're
Wide
are
berth.
leaving, and I'll just look menacing. Start like breathing out a little bit of ice, just looking into.
What the fuck were those rolls?
that was great.
Sometimes the dice want to tell a story. Today is one of those times.
Rebecca, you are for as much as you make fun of Francesco, you are very impressed by this display. This doesn't have to change.
Francesco
your opinion on
still
it
got it in
general,
him.
but you are very impressed about this.
That fucking jackass.
He's been holding out on us.
See, Rebecca, you didn't know what Francesco had in him.
Oh no, it's not that I don't like him. I just like poking fun at him.
Man, people always say sometimes the dice have a. I think they just told it.
They did. They told us so good.
Okay, so you get back to your boat. Y'all gonna go through
what?
your loops.
Yeah.
I'm also
we're
gonna do
gonna go-
PG my last good berry.
Sick.
Okay.
I
Once
will
we're
happily take it.
towards the boat, we're gonna go a bit into the jungle a bit, like behind some like bushes. so
Yeah,
we're a bit
where we're
hidden.
gonna be hidden. Yeah.
Okay.
I solved all of our problems today, guys.
That was great.
On the shoulders. I intimidated some people. You guys should just.
Could we have walked through that entire dungeon with someone on? Their
I do
shoulders
not
and
believe
I
not
am
that.
triggered any
convinced.
traps.
I am so
There's
convinced
no,
that could
there's
have
no
happened.
way that the first trap could do that. I don't believe it.
Well, do keep in mind, Rebecca found no mechanical components. To that first trap.
PG is always
Well,
right.
We brute forced our way through that dungeon.
Literally could have just had somebody on our shoulders this entire time. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it.
Look, I'm not saying anything. So y'all go off into the jungle with your chest and your vase.
Oh my god! What if those stair runes
Hmm.
didn't trigger when you step on them, only when you pass over them with no one on your shoulder?
Oh yeah, what if like
Because you were on
because
your
every
shoulder.
time you picked
'Cause
me
you're
up,
on your shoulders.
even if you stepped on it, we wouldn't fine.
I'm telling you.
You know,
That's
okay,
exactly the sort of
okay.
thing
You want to go
a
back
dungeon-
and
it
try?
makes sense.
No.
You know what? I will agree with you now, PG, because remembering that you stepped on the wrong squares while I was on your shoulders.
Freaking knew it.
Is that when you figured it? When you thought you figured it out, PG?
Oh, 100%. As soon as I saw that and the fact that she could see things when she was on my shoulders, I was like, dungeon is completely themed around carrying somebody through. It's like, easy.
Okay.
See,
so
I figured
to the
since you were
chest.
standing on one of
See, the thing is, I figured it out. Francesco, I don't know if Francesco really figured it out. I know I did. That's why I was saying stuff. And
I
was
mean,
saying
he
it.
was admiring all the pictures.
Oh, for sure. He definitely was.
People on their heads.
Francesco is always right, except for when you're buying canoes.
Or buying anything.
Francesco still thinks he was right about that.
You were very wrong.
I know that.
Okay.
I'll give you the
going
wand
through
of
the
secrets
chest.
back.
Okay, you get the wand of secrets back.
Oh, thank you.
So you have one vase with a lot of stoppered necks on it.
Let's do some identify rituals.
Now that you look at it, it actually has 12, an even dozen of the court
Yeah.
necks. You also
Cool.
you found the rope earlier and
The
the war horn made of a triceratops horn. PG found
These are all...
Francesco got the bone dice and the bone statuette.
Yeah, I'll bring them out to see if they have any magic, and if not, just keep them.
What did Elrin find? Elrin found
Copper chalice.
the copper chalice. Digging through the rest of the crate of the chest now that you have time, you find 3 vestments that are made of cloth of gold.
What the fuck's a vestment?
It's like it's kind of like
a robe.
Not yeah. Well, these are more like
Scarves?
the sashes you wear at graduation, like the ceremonial.
Yeah.
Like a scarf, but real thin.
Yeah.
Normally kind of silky. 2 silver ewers, which are like those fancy Greek that are real skinny neck.
Fancy what?
Greek vases,
Oh,
like
okay.
olive oil vases.
Mm-hmm.
A shit ton of coins. Are you gonna take the time to count all the coins?
Sure. And while I do that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. And while I do that, Bree can
I
do
can
some
identify all the
rituals.
things.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna help
There's-
count the coins.
There's gonna be more stuff as you pull out the coin.
Okay.
Believe it or not, that wasn't quite everything.
I believe it. This chest is so good. Freaking got it out of there, guys.
Okay, you're gonna spend this whole time counting the coins, Rebecca.
I'll help.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
I'm
go ahead and tell you
helping.
what they are. Okay, y'all are. It's still gonna take the 3 of you a while,
Oh, yeah. No, I have no doubt, but just helping out.
but you're gonna end up getting 100 gold.
Nice.
Do we mark
Mike?
that down as 100 gold?
That's not each, right?
Not each. That's total.
Okay, then I'll just write down the total and we can divide it up.
1,900 silver
Fuck.
and 4,600 copper.
Fuck.
Damn.
You also, while you're going through that gold, I'm assuming you're handing all the other stuff that you want identified to Brie.
Yeah.
Yes. Just
So-
anything that looks magical.
PG, while you're digging through, you find a sickle
Frick. Alright.
that the blade of it
Yeah.
is like the iron working in the blade itself.
Yeah.
It's patterned to look like the crescent saloon, which is the moon.
Ooh, passing that over to Brie.
Alright.
Is it dusty?
It is not. It was towards the bottom of the chest, though, so you're not. That doesn't necessarily mean it.
Mean anything?
Mhm.
Yeah.
All of these don't necessarily mean that because they're mixed in with other stuff. If you
Yeah.
don't have a surface for dust, you can't get dust.
Right.
You find a small metal rod that's a lot heavier than you think it should be when you pick it up.
Is it the immovable rod?
I think it is.
A stuffed half-foot Schwinga, like a doll, and a fancy wooden tankard that it's made of some dark-colored wood with iron bands around it, and it has a scowling face on one side engraved in it.
I wonder what each of those meant for.
No deck of cards.
No deck of cards.
Dude, freaking. Oh, I thought you meant like the deck of
Many things.
I thought he meant the deck of many things.
That's like if you get one of those, you're getting one of those at a high level.
Man, if I would have ignored that roll if the book told me that.
Yeah, that's world-breaking stuff.
I like randomness, but I will veto the shit out of that this early.
Yeah.
I'd pull 6 cards.
Also, those the gems you had seen earlier that were the black and white marbling.
Mm-hmm.
You find 11 of those.
BG, you're writing this all down?
Yep.
Okay, so Brie, you start going through the
All right.
ritual casting. Identify takes 10 minutes,
I believe.
but they're going to
so.
be spending probably an hour counting all that.
No, identify takes a minute.
Yeah, but in
I did a ritual
Oh,
spell
the
takes 10
rituals
minutes.
takes
So
10 minutes
wouldn't it be
longer.
11 minutes?
It would be 11 minutes, yes.
Right.
So you're going to be able to get definitely 5 before.
Oh, and the rope, right? I'll write that.
Yeah, I want to. Well, I have the rope.
Oh, you had the rope already. Okay.
Yeah. She has the rope, the horn, and the urn.
vase.
And the
Horn.
vase.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with the
But not
rope.
the ewers. The ewers weren't. I don't know. You can give the ewers and
Un-
stuff to whoever.
I don't think those are magic. They're
I don't
just
either,
fancy
but
shit. What about art?
I figure she can
The-
do
the-
arcana checks before doing identify and see like what actually is magical before she takes the
Yeah,
time
it'll
to
make it take
identify
a little bit more time in game.
But not everything would be magical, so it would make it shorter, right?
Overall.
Yeah. It would make it take longer per item, but in the long run, it would be shorter.
Okay.
Because if it is magic, you're spending time to look at it and then you're identifying it
Okay.
as 2 separate things.
But if
Yeah.
it's not magic, you're not wasting 10
Right,
minutes on it.
right,
Yeah.
right.
That's what I'm saying. So,
But you can't just say, I'm doing an Arcana check and look at everything at once.
well, I
Mhm.
figure looking at something for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So I'll let you.
So
know,
you
know
spend
how time
a
works.
few minutes going through everything that's not the gems or the coins.
Yeah.
Fuckload of coins.
So many coins.
You spend probably the first, I'll say 10 minutes of them counting the coins, looking at all this stuff, and also helping dig it out.
You know, it's a good thing that you said at the beginning of the campaign that we're not going to use weight for coins.
I
For
looked
real?
up the weight for coins for this.
Oh, all right.
to carry the chest.
Yeah, to see how much that chest weighed. I actually calculated that it was about
Nice.
250 pounds.
So as soon as we put the coins away, they're not gonna weigh anything.
If they don't weigh anything, you cannot fit that much stuff in your backpack.
I guess we'll leave some copper.
And you
I
have 2
mean,
chests on your boat.
That's 46 gold worth of copper. I figure we just got.
I would
we definitely
rather
take the
take
100
the
gold.
coins than the meat.
That is true. We do have quite a
We
bit of
can
space.
leave the meat, yes.
We can probably leave.
Throw that in the river.
Maybe not throw it in the river.
How many pounds did I say you had of meat?
30.
60 chunks of raw meat.
Do you want to know how much that many coins weighs, by the way?
a lot.
20.
132 pounds.
God damn.
Yeah.
That weighs as much as me.
Right.
I'm 150, so
So I mean, still, that weighs almost as much as you.
yeah.
That's a lot of coins.
Yeah.
So you look over, you spend the first 10 minutes or so helping fish this stuff out, and then looking at it, see if it has any magic essence to it. And you notice that the sickle, the rope, the horn, the rod, the doll, and the tankard all have some magic essence to them.
Is it a voodoo doll?
I'm excited about this doll.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, and the vase.
I
And the
already
va-
knew
and
that.
vase.
I had the vase written down on a separate area, so I didn't have to
Yeah.
freak out.
'Cause that wasn't in the chest. You're good. So
So
the
excited.
Right?
There's
I
an-
want to know what these things are.
Yeah, so just tell me what you want to do your first
The rope.
thing on. Okay. So you set up your ritual, you start
Mhm.
strumming. No, you have a
Strumming?
Start blowing.
Start noodling.
Noodling?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hover
a music
over the
term.
poisonous snake token.
What does that mean?
It's when you're just playing random stuff. You're not really noodling.
Yeah.
The rope, you sit there doing your ritual for the 11 minutes.
Mhm.
I should
wait.
have had all these things where I can copy them.
Oh no.
Wow,
I'll
unprepared DM is
I'll
unprepared.
DM all these to the people that they end up getting afterwards.
Okay.
But the rope, you realize,
And then
this is a rope of mending.
Ooh.
Interesting.
You can basically cut this rope into as many segments as you want, and then if you put them next to each other again, you can speak the command word and they'll reattach.
Nice.
Do we know the command?
I like
word?
that. You come up with it. Do you have to attune to it?
You'll either know it or come up with it when you attune.
Bacon.
That's when you'll learn. Actually, identify does tell you that well, I think, but
If it's attunement, then you usually come up with it when you attune
yeah,
it.
it's not an attuned item though.
Oh, okay. So then, I guess identify tells you what it is.
Yeah, you Fuck, I gotta come up with a Chultan word for repair.
Repair?
I'll repair.
Repair.
I'll just let whoever uses it come up with that word, but then that's what
that's all. I usually think that's more fun.
Yeah, so whoever gets it will be able to come up with that word. Try to make some of these sound Chultanish because they're supposed to have been from the Chultan temple.
Yeah, I get you.
Man, these things are ancient. We got relics now.
This is freaking cool, guys.
This is great.
Should we go back to Port Nianzuru and
It's a
I'm a-
50-foot
give this
rope.
shit to a museum?
It's just like your hempen ropes that everyone else has.
I don't think we have
50
time for
foot.
that. But otherwise, I would really like to do that.
And if a piece of it is lost or destroyed, it'll forever be shorter.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Like it'll still repair to be 48
Oh, yeah,
feet or whatever.
Yeah.
Sad.
But it doesn't regrow that extra.
It's not a lizard. Confirmed.
Did we get that rope that we tied to the tree and put through the temple?
Yeah. I assume we
probably.
got that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I'm.
Did you spend a ton of time getting all the
Probably
Petons back?
not.
Especially not the ones you were running past on the staircase.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna look at next?
The horn.
The horn. Okay.
Horn of flying. Horn of flying. Horn of flying.
Again, you work on your ritual again. And this is what's called a horn of silent alarm.
Ooh.
What the fuck does that mean?
It has 4 charges, and at the end of your ritual, you go to blow it because you like music.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Brie,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a category. You gotta say the first to your mind.
The first thing that comes to my mind?
Yeah, someone in the party.
Angelic.
Okay. You blow into the horn, thinking of Elrin.
Okay.
Elrin, you are startled by a very loud trumpeting horn. You jump.
What was that?
No one else hears it. Not even Brie.
Did you hear something, Elrin?
It doesn't make any noise.
Wait, did you not hear?
It's a horn that has 4 charges. You can choose one creature within 600 feet, and they're the only one that can hear it as long as they're not deafened.
600
Wow.
feet?
Yeah, the horn regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Nice.
Is everything okay, Elrin? Did you hear something?
Elrin, that was loud as fuck.
Is he deafened a little bit?
Ears are ringing.
Yeah.
Ears are ringing a little bit. It's like the horns of Gondor, if you've ever seen them.
Ooh.
I have not seen Lord of the Rings.
I haven't either, but I can imagine.
Everyone knows what a war horn sounds like.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so now you're about 30 minutes in to them counting. They're about halfway through.
6
Let's look at
gold
the
coins.
important face.
7 gold coins. 8 gold coins.
And while it's a lot of stuff to count, there is some excitement because this is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kawash is
Oh, yeah.
totally paid for now.
Yeah.
100%.
Like you thought that's what was it, 60 gold you got from the harbor master?
Yeah.
Was a lot. Yeah, this is way more.
Quash is about to get a bonus for helping us carry out that chest.
Yeah,
Hey, you said the vase.
and Couple for danger pay for getting hogtied, and
Right?
100%. Yeah,
Poor
for sure.
Couple, man.
I don't think he was hogtied, but in my mind he was hogtied.
Oh, he was 100% hot.
This is an alchemical jug.
Oh.
You
Okay.
can name one of 12 liquids that I'll send a list of.
Is mayonnaise one of them?
Yeah, he's is one of them.
Yes.
And it'll create.
an instrument?
It's different depending on which liquid, but a certain amount of it will just magically appear in the jug. When you were carrying this jug earlier, and as part of while you're doing this identify,
Mhm.
you noticed that it was sloshing like it was full of something.
Oh.
But you pull open one of the corks, it's empty. You turn it upside down, nothing comes out. You open a different one.
I
all of
opened the
them are
wrong
empty.
cork.
All of them lead to the
All of
same in the inner area.
Oh, okay.
It's empty, but it's sloshing, and it's moving like something full of liquid wood.
That's neat.
That's bananas. Alchemical bananas.
So
I'll send all the details whenever I send it. Like I said,
does it regain its how much it can make in a day after a long?
Yeah, I
rest or
assume
whatever?
it's once per
well,
day.
it's at dawn. It's not
At
once
Yeah.
dawn. It can
Hell, we
make.
might not even need the water catcher anymore.
Well, it can only make
Drank.
one of those items per day as well. Like you can't make, let's say, tej, and then later that day make mayonnaise.
Sad. I really
Actually, you
hope
can.
that
You have to use all the tej.
It has to be
Yeah.
completely empty.
Like it can't make another thing until it's empty of the. And it can't make one thing twice in a day.
So each thing can
Okay.
be made once.
So we can
per
make.
day.
We should open up a shop
it
of
can
whatever
make
these 12
3
things are.
things, and it can only make 3 of the things per day.
Okay.
That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. We can like just sit on this for a couple years and just like sell it and merchants.
And you just
I think that's
build
the
up
plan, guys.
you just build up the world's largest supply of mayonnaise,
Yep.
and then you
We
open a
don't-
mayonnaise store.
Yep.
We
That's the
don't
plan.
even fucking need the water catcher. We have
Nope.
infinite water now.
No. Water
Yeah, but then
catcher's
you
still
can't.
good.
It would be harder to use the.
That
one of
means
the other
we would
things.
have 4 things, because then we'd have water from the water catcher, and we'd have 3 other things. So we don't have water. See, you got to think like a businessman. What are we gonna sell?
I'm a businessman doing my
I'm-
business.
I'm glad that you know what that is. I like that.
What's the other cask? Fancy cask.
That was the tankard.
The
Yeah, the tankard.
tankard.
Okay, so Cheese, you have the sickle, the rod,
Do the
the
swing
tankard, and the doll left.
Do the
I want to do the doll.
Okay,
Swing.
this is a talking doll. It's about half the height of the
Talking-
actual swing. as you-
Talking doll?
When it's within 5 feet of you, you can spend a short rest telling it up to 6 phrases to say under certain conditions that you set.
All
This is
right.
great.
You can also replace old phrases with new ones. So
It's
for
like
instance,
a
if you said-
recording.
If you told it to whenever
Like a
someone picks you
soundboard.
up, say "I want candy," it would do that.
I
when it's
want
picked up.
candy.
How many phrases
I
did you
want
say?
candy. I want candy.
Up to
Six.
6. This requires attunement.
I
It could
want
be useful for
candy.
distractions.
Could be useful for saying I want candy.
And because it's an
Someone
attuned
picks
item,
it up.
it'll-
Go fuck yourself.
because it's an attuned item, if you move outside of, I'd have to look at the rules, but I think it's outside of like 100 of it, you become unattuned.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's in the
So
rules.
its original owner
It's
is long gone.
some range. I'll have to look up the actual rules for that.
You guys
but
never
there is a rule about it.
explained what attunement was.
You have 3 attunement slots,
Okay.
so you can only be attuned to 3 items at once.
Okay.
And it's just like you have to spend time meditating with this item or something to attune with it. If it's a weapon, it could be practicing. For you, if it's an instrument, it could be practicing with to attune.
Okay.
And it's kind of like you forming a connection with it.
I'll tune to my cheese.
It's not quite how that works, but
So
I'll
if you
allow
want an
it.
attuned item, you can still spend time with it though.
Not quite how that works, but I'll allow it.
Okay. You have the feeling that you can get one more thing done before they're done sorting the coins.
Okay.
If they want to still wait around after that, you can keep
No,
going.
no, no,
Tanker.
no.
Something
This is where
else?
we're making camp, man.
Yeah,
That's where
Okay.
we
I
I
went
think
into
at
the
this
bush.
point, yeah,
Okay.
tankard.
Do the sickle thing.
The sickle. Okay.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know what the tankard did. Is scowling, but I'll take the sickle too.
Yeah, you probably got a new weapon.
As part of your ritual for this one, you take out the sleeping roll. I'm assuming you have a sleeping roll. You have a
Do.
blanket. You do
Yeah,
have a
we
blanket.
I have a
Yeah, we-
bedroll and I have
Yeah,
a
we have a
blanket.
bedroll now.
Yeah. You take your blanket and you like do that thing like where you're reading with a flashlight under a blanket. Like you put your head under the blanket, you put the sword
Okay.
under the blanket.
Okay.
This is what's called a moon touch sword.
Okay. Wait, it's a sword now?
It's sickle.
Mm,
It's a sword in general.
Technically,
A sickle is a type of sword in this game.
Oh. What? Okay.
It's
Don't
a moon
question.
touch sickle. Just listen.
Right? I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Do I turn into a werewolf?
When it's in darkness, the unsheathed blade of this sword sheds moonlight, creating bright light in 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15.
I got a glow in the dark sickle, guys.
Wow, PG Francesco's just assuming he gets the sickle.
I'm pretty sure I get the sickle, guys. Let's be honest. Somebody else wants the sickle, but like, let's be honest. Who uses a sickle here?
I mean,
Okay.
it's probably
So,
not
Pete,
useful for rogues.
Francesco,
with
you
dark
finished
vision.
counting your stack of coins
Yeah,
around the same time the other two do as well.
yeah.
But you look over at Brie, who has her head under a blanket, and there's a glow coming out from under the blanket. She removes the blanket, the glowing stops, and there's a sickle sitting there.
That's an interesting item you have there.
It's real shiny.
Hmm.
It glows in the dark. What do you know?
That seems very useful. For somebody who can't see in the dark and also can wield a sickle.
Mhm.
I mean, I can wield a sickle too, but you know, it's not my thing.
I imagine we all can wield it.
Isn't it? What is the sickle? Is sickle martial?
Is it a martial weapon? I think I have proficiency in martial weapons.
Oh no, I think it's a simple weapon. Because I only have proficiency in a short sword and simple weapon, so it's got to be simple.
So while y'all were counting the coins and Cheese has been doing this, Quash and Kupalue have set up the camp, like setting up the tents and such.
Nice.
Dang.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? How does this work? I have martial arts. What does martial arts mean?
That's you can spend key points to do things on your
Yeah,
strikes.
it's a different thing. So then why does it? It says martial arts next to it. Oh, because I get yeah, that's different. Because I was like, why does it say martial arts? It's not a martial weapon. Anyway, I was confused for a second.
Okay, so you
not
have
martial
the
weapons, just
rod
long
and
swords,
the,
rapiers, short swords, and crossbows. Simple
tankard.
weapon.
It's a simple weapon anyway. Tankard. What does the tankard do?
We can do the tankard.
Infinite beer.
That's what the jug is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes beer too.
Does it? Is that one of the alchemical substances?
Well, Tej is one of them.
Is it? I was
Specifically,
hoping it
Tej.
was.
Yeah, I replaced beer with Tej because it's Sholden.
That makes sense.
Listen, creative liberties. Okay, so
More
you spend time with the
infinite edge.
tankard.
Mhm.
This is what's called a tankard of sobriety.
Oh.
The opposite.
You can drink ale, wine, or any other non-magical alcoholic beverage poured into it without becoming inebriated.
That could be useful.
The tankard has no effect on magical liquids or substances such as poison. It just keeps you from getting drunk.
I thought you said you could put
Ooh.
any non-alcoholic substance in and not get drunk, and I was like, isn't that just how it works? But that makes more
like-
sense.
Turns out it's just a normal tankard.
I have a few ideas of how that could work.
I think this is definitely for Rebecca.
None of it's good though. All of it's questionably ambiguously, morally ambiguous.
Okay, and finally, you grab the small rod. It's about a foot long. It's
Size of
really
the rod
heavy
doesn't matter.
for how small it is. It's about 7 pounds.
Oh.
Would you say it's immovable?
No?
Damn it.
Would you say it's
I mean, I'm moving it.
extendable?
Broomstick?
Yeah, so you watch as Bree starts doing a ritual with this.
Levitation.
As part of you,
The
for
rod
some
of
reason,
vibration.
a insert command word here whenever whoever uses it comes up with it.
Mhm.
You say that word,
Okay.
and it expands into a 10-foot pole.
Yep, there it is.
It's a pole of collapsing.
Yeah. It's like it's like a magician's rod that, like, instead of having the segments to it, it just actually is
Yeah.
just that. It's just magical version of that. Like,
Really, it fixes the whole issue with the 10-foot pole.
exactly.
10-foot pole is, for some reason, a staple item for dungeon diving. And it's 10-foot. A 10-foot pole is, like, so weird to maneuver with.
I mean,
Well,
it's
yeah,
useful.
2 squares.
Yeah. So you can speak it the command word. You can use an action to speak the command word, and it'll either collapse into the 1-foot rod.
Yeah.
Or grow into. It'll grow as much as it can in the space. So if you
That's
said
a
the word and it was in
long
your
word.
backpack,
So I think that's all the magic stuff, right?
it wouldn't just like explode out of your backpack. Yeah, that's all the magic stuff.
Can it be forced smaller when it's already big? Like, let's say I'm in a trash compactor.
You
and
can't make it smaller than 1 foot.
No, and I have it expand out to meet the walls. Can I use it to like pry to keep the trash compactor from closing?
You can certainly try.
That's fair.
That's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the magic shit we got.
Yep.
I think we set up camp for now.
All those the art objects and whoever has the gem, put put like Camp Righteous next to it or something for when you try to sell it, so I know how much it's supposed to be.
I'll write that down.
These things are probably cool. Can we do like a history check or whatever to like see how old these things are?
Oh, I'm 100% like doing that. Like I'm assuming we're stopping for like for camp and stuff, so I'm like checking all the art stuff, examining. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make history checks. Whoever wants to do that.
Yep. 100%.
Probably not Cheese because she's been working on
Yeah.
all the identifies.
21.
15.
These are at least as old as the temple itself,
Freaking hype.
which it's hard to say. The amount of rain, you're not used to that level of erosion, but definitely on the scale of centuries. Definitely before the spell plague.
So these works of like is the art like paintings or whatever?
No, the art is the chalice, the vestments, the ewer, the dice and the statuette.
So these are
what's
priceless
it called?
artifacts.
What's it called?
They're pretty simple. They're not.
They're definitely artifacts.
They're definitely
from
artifacts.
Chalt's history. That's a big deal to any museum.
Does Chult really have museums, though?
It belongs.
Or the Answer would, if there's any.
Just go back to Baldur's
probably
Gate
true.
and sell it to the Chult floor of the museum. It's in the basement.
When I retire, I'm going to start a museum.
Or we could give it to the Flaming Fist. They're explorers. They might like it.
I don't know about that. We'll talk about it.
Yeah,
Talk
I
about
don't
what to
trust
do with
them,
it.
so I
about
don't
what
think
to
that's a
do.
good idea.
All right.
So yeah, I guess however y'all are splitting up the money, gems, magic items.
I mean, we could just split it 4 ways. We should. Okay, how much do we want to give to? And
Let's
we'll
give
blow away.
Quasha and Kuple 2 weeks worth of copper.
Okay, so we. That's like paying somebody in pennies.
That's so sad.
Let's not do that. That's like
14 times
14.
100, so 1400.
1,400. I mean, we have enough copper to do that, but I'm not paying them in pennies. It's just rude.
Like,
And
can we
it's-
convert it into gold on the spot? or
That'd
does
be
that have to
28. No, you'd have to go to a city.
Yeah,
Damn.
we don't have.
That'd be 28 pounds of copper coins that you're giving them.
Dump our change on them.
Remember when
Terrible.
what was it, AT&T paid Verizon and 20 dump trucks of pennies, or whoever it was?
No, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember who it was. So.
We have 336 gold, by the way, the equivalent of. So we can split that up however we want. But keep in mind, we have 100 worth in gold, 1,900 in silver, and 4,600 copper. So
Let's make it all into Electrum.
Electrum's dumb. Yeah. So how much do we want to give Quasha and Kupala? You think 2 gold's worth or 2 weeks worth is good?
Yeah.
How much would that?
All right.
That
That's
way we don't
14.
accidentally not pay them for 5 days. Again.
Well, I think this is.
Yeah.
I think we should consider this bonus essentially because they helped us get it out. We came into a lot of money. They have been helping us as sort of a.
I would
I'm
say a
sorry for
week-
forgetting. A week.
A week would be a
worth?
bonus, but like
Yeah,
Okay.
I think a week.
2 weeks plus an additional week
Okay.
for
A
bonus.
2-week advance and a 1 week's worth bonus.
So I'll give so that's 21s, right? Yeah, so 21. So let's do like 20 silver. Actually, let's break that up a little bit more. We'll do like 50 copper. We'll do that's 5 silver. I wanted to do 25 silver, and then that's 3 is 18, and then 18 gold. So I'm giving them 50 copper, 25 silver, and 18 as bonus
That is-
and prepayment for 2 weeks.
That bonus is most generous of you. Thank
Of
you.
course, you really
You
helped us out.
assisted.
Yes. In
And
addition
you're,
to
you're like our friends now. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it seems kind of wrong that we're paying you to be our friend, but like, it's the least we could do. It's like we've kind of dragged you like halfway across the continent.
I appreciate it very much, and I'm glad to become friends with you. I apologize that I must still make a living some way.
I'm gonna.
Don't be shy
With your
about
sorry for paying him is what he's responding to with that.
I pay you for friendship. I'm gonna
Sorry
do
about-
my handshake with Kupale.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll
Sorry about
performance check.
Kupalua getting
Performance check.
getting tied up like that. We had
That's
seen
a
signs of somebody in the area and just were not careful enough about it because we couldn't find exactly where they had went.
You forget one step in the middle, but you recover.
Okay, good.
Nice. Saved.
And whoever wrote down the gems, they're all onyx.
Onyx, okay.
black and white marbled on it.
Ground rock type. Got it. Wait, I forget which way the Pokemon and the gem is spelled. Is which one is the Y? Is that the gem?
ONYX.
Okay. Pokemon is with an I.
Will
Got it.
Camp Vengeance have enough gold on them to like, so where you can sell this shit? Or will we have to carry this like until we get back to Port Nianzuru?
I mean, you have 2 chests on the boat already. You have another chest next to you.
And we're throwing the meat out.
You
We
have
2 chests already? I thought we only had
we had
one.
2. No, we
you
had 2
grabbed
chests.
2 from the other place.
See?
That camp.
I told you chests were going to come in useful.
I thought we only grabbed 1.
I'm always right, guys.
And you still have 315 gold equivalent from all the gold, silver, and copper after you paid them.
Yep, we have 315. Yep. Oh, this copper. 315 gold.
I should have done it all in Electrum just to make PG happy.
Please no.
Quitting the campaign,
are
guys.
you breathing cold?
Yeah, in real life.
Congrats on the team's first dungeon crawl.
Right?
I can't
We
believe
almost
you all
died.
almost died.
Which we would not have.
I almost died
We were
twice.
on the shoulders the entire time. Just saying. Just saying.
Please save all questions till after the stream.
Just saying. It's not a question. I know I'm right.
But is there a chair? Like, did we find a chair?
What?
You had the 2 folding camp chairs. Or 4, what was it?
Was there?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we
brought
got
them with us,
folding
didn't we?
chairs. Yeah.
We brought them with us.
I hope
right?
so.
They're in your canoe with your
Yeah.
tent stuff.
Yeah.
You have
Is
one
there
of the chests had all the camp stuff in it, and one
Is
has
there
all the
any-
meat in it.
Yep.
Is there anything special about the chairs?
No, they're just chairs.
They're just nice folding chairs.
It's just a chair.
Nice to sit on.
But how many legs do the chairs have?
4.
Or is like any identifying markings on the chair? Like is
What?
Wait, why are you suddenly all obsessed with these chairs?
Am I missing something?
it's a Mighty Nine thing.
I haven't watched. I'm watching the
wait.
whole first campaign for.
I don't remember this. When were they all
They
about chairs?
obsess over a chair that's just like a throwaway line, and Matt's like,
I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
Chair.
That's fantastic.
It's like,
Oh, I'm sad I don't
it's-
remember
it's-
this.
it's just a chair.
Yeah,
That's
I guess whenever it's decided who's getting what items, I'll DM everyone those cards.
Do you guys want to talk about that now?
Mhm.
We can talk about that. Let's talk about that now.
I want the
how big's
doll.
the jug? The jug of never-ending beer.
Does
The
anybody object
alchemical
if I
jug?
take the
Pretty
second?
I
big.
don't know. Yeah, it's
I want the tankard.
It's about 1.5 foot, 2 foot.
Angela's gonna steal the tanker.
All right, so let's lay everything out here. Let's
Sickle, rod, schwinger,
the
tankard, vase, rope, horn.
And all of you have
Sickle.
rope, right?
yeah.
I don't.
You can take the rope.
pole, rope.
All I care about is the sickle. Maybe the rod. But I'll just take the sickle and
Horn,
can dole out everything else.
doll.
horn, doll, cup.
How big's the horn?
What did you not get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I kind of want the horn
Sickle,
because it's made
rod,
out of the
Stuffed,
triceratops.
schwinger,
I don't think the cut
tankard,
matters. Like,
vase,
that's just
rope,
art.
horn.
Someone just has to carry that.
Oh, the vase. Okay.
Vase, vase,
So-
rope, horn,
so
tankard,
PG
schwinger, rod, sickle.
PT
There's
is
no
getting the sickle.
vowels.
Yep. Unless anybody really wants it.
Cheese was getting. Brie was getting the rope.
I kind of want the horn because it's made out of a
How big's the horn?
triceratops.
It's an adult triceratops nose horn.
So it's like a foot.
A
2
foot and a
feet long.
half. Yeah.
It's
It's like the war horns that were made out of steer instead of just normal deer.
I have an argument for why I should get the horn.
Because I'm
Brie?
small.
Well, that, but when I'm doing scouting, like when I've when I go off on my own and I get into trouble, I can just blow the horn and like
But you're not
signal you guys.
supposed to do that. We talked about this.
No, like when we not like I said I won't go off on my own and like not tell you guys. Like I said I won't do that. But like it's like when like okay, we need to do some
Having
scouting.
like a scout like that can be useful. I think.
Yeah. Like sometimes we'll need like us to split up or like
I can
someone
go either.
has to
Yeah,
go off.
I think it should go to one of
Yeah,
you two,
well,
though.
we'll come back to that once we see what the other one.
Yeah, I think doll is cheese. Unless
Yes,
anybody really wants the doll.
I
Does
really
anyone
want the
else
doll.
want the doll?
No, it's kind of creepy.
No, it's cute.
Okay.
I think it's creepy.
the pole of collapsing. Anyone?
I.
And if no one
would-
wants it, I'll take it. But that's only
I.
if no one wants it.
I could find uses for that. I like having that. Just seems like something useful that I could
Elrin
like.
said cup. Did anyone else say cup?
I thought Rebecca wanted it, but
Okay. Rebecca also said cup, I guess.
I did not say cup,
Okay. Rebecca didn't say cup.
I'm surprised.
and it's not a cup; it's a tankard.
Yeah, but there's already one. I thought I already had one that said tea.
Nah.
No, I didn't. Oh, because I was gonna write talking doll, but then I did.
The
doll.
chalice is.
No, the
artifact.
chalice is different. The chalice is an art
Vase?
object. Okay, so we had two
I'll take
people
the
that want the pole.
I'm
I don't
greeting
want
the poll.
I only want the poll if no one else.
I'm greeting the poll. I'm not needing the poll. Isn't that WoW thing? Greed versus need.
Okay, so we're putting you on this side of it for greed.
Mind if I roll need?
What?
Hearthstone.
The vase. The only one that's attunement is the doll.
I can take
Mystical isn't gonna talk to me. Sad.
I didn't say it wasn't cursed, PG.
Oh, identify.
Wait,
with it.
identify.
Yeah, identify would find that. So.
It's Craven Edge's half brother.
I feel like
Moon
the
Edge.
vase might just be
Moon
something
Edge, yeah,
we
there you
kind of keep in our boat. Since it's so
At
big.
the moment,
Question, would
yeah,
I-
that's not
would I
something
know
somebody's
that-
I
really
mean,
gonna be
it'll
carrying.
fit in someone's backpack. It's not that big.
You know what?
And what I
I can put it next to my cask of Tej.
What, Angelic?
We're giving this
I
to
don't know.
Would I
Rebecca,
know
'cause
that
Rebecca doesn't have any
cheese blew the
magic
horn,
stuff yet.
like the horn thing?
Yeah, you know Cheese blew the horn.
Can
now that
I,
they've been talking about it.
Can I pick up the horn and blow it?
Does anyone stop him from picking up the horn while you're all looking at the magic items?
Not really. I just imagine like he's just taking a look at it.
He's
Okay.
he's out for revenge.
Who
I'm
are
gonna
you
let him
thinking
have
of?
it.
Brie.
Roll a stealth check. Brie, roll a perception check.
Sleight of hand, maybe?
Yeah, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, Angelic.
19.
13.
You don't see him doing this, Brie.
Jesus Christ!
You take 20 points of startle damage.
Yep. Sonic damage. I'm gonna like lower it
Just like
from Elrin's mouth. I don't.
I
think
imagine
that
I
we should
fell
be
to the
using
ground
this
holding my
when we're
ears.
very very close to
It's
each
like when
other.
a gunshot goes off and everyone just hits the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
That
you.
that was me. And I just sort of like slowly look up like no one else is worried. What just
I'll
happened?
just sit there with a smirk. Because I totally know what happened. Like I understand how the horn works. I'm like
I don't think that we should.
I mean,
be
I know how
using
it
when
works.
we're that
I just
close
didn't
to
see that
each
he
other.
was doing it.
You also know, Brie, that it will always be as loud, no matter how far away you are.
Oh my.
that's great.
Nice.
Oh no!
Are we able to tell the direction it's coming from?
Probably not, because it's just
Does
in
it
your
say?
head, right?
Yeah, it's just in your head.
Right.
Okay. No, that's good to know.
Just know they're in danger wherever
Yep.
they are.
So we have one vote for the vase being a group thing that doesn't get put in anyone's bag.
Yeah, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Basically, we're just all in charge
Did
of the
anyone
vase.
have a case for wanting to carry the vase?
I have a cask of Tej. It would go really nice next to it.
That is true.
Oh, if you
I
want
mean,
to carry it,
I mean,
sure.
yeah. If someone wants to carry it, they can. I was
Alright,
just
so,
thinking none of us were really after it.
Oh, and your only one was the tankard of surprise.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Guy
Okay.
then. I will take that. I was gonna say you didn't get any magical stuff, so I would take the pull. I mean, I'd give you the pull.
I
but
will
if you-
pour drinks for everyone out of my normal cask of Tej. Not out
Okay,
of the
mark
vase.
off another. Oh wait, for Kwasha too.
Yeah, for everyone.
Okay, mark
Who
off
wants
another. What are you at?
I think I'm at 5/8 remaining.
Yeah, we'll knock that down to an even quarter.
I'm gonna turn down my share just because it's like being a designated driver. You know, we just got a lot of stuff. I don't want to like those goblins. You know,
Drink it, bitch.
no, there's goblins around. One of us has
Put
to.
it-
Them off. They're gone.
Put it in Angelic's cup.
Will Angelic lend me? Will he lend me his cup?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll borrow his cup for tonight and drink some. Yeah.
Man, it tastes like spiced rum, but you don't even you feel the burn, but you don't feel
for
any of the effects.
That's fine. That's good.
It's like drinking alcohol, but getting none of the benefits.
Right?
That's fine.
I mean, spice rum's pretty good, especially when you mix it with Coke. Then it's like vanilla Coke.
And I really like Captain Morgan spiced rum.
Is this what we're going with?
I
This
think
is-
so.
seems
We
pretty
still
good.
need to decide about the horn.
I'm giving
Yeah.
it
I
to
don't know.
Yay!
you.
All right. Cool.
I'll be honest, I had to be up super early tomorrow to drive home.
Yeah,
so
I
I'll
was
Yeah,
do
you
this-
gotta
I'll do
leave.
this- I'll do all these, sending
Yeah,
you all
yeah,
these
yeah.
things
Take
during
time.
the week next week.
Take your
Yeah, I
time.
was worried about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm excited for all this stuff. This is cool. This is hype. And we've got money, 315 gold worth.
Alchemy jug.
Alchemy jugs, sickles. You know, I don't know what else you want.
Up to 2 gallons per minute. God damn.
I straight up solved
No,
every
I'm
problem
editing
today.
the alchemy jug, so don't go off that
Oh.
fully.
Oh.
When you
Today was a good day.
attune to something, can you like attune to something else, like over that at any time?
You can have 3 attunements.
Right, but if you have those 3 filled up,
Yes, you can break attunement at any point.
Yeah, breaking an
Okay.
attunement is instant.
okay,
Making a new attunement takes
A short rest. Yeah.
okay.
So you'd have to spend like an hour, 2 hours with it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that rest to break it and then another to redo it. You just have to do one.
Okay. What a good day.
This was a good day, guys. This was a really good day.
You all almost died, but it worked out.
It wouldn't have happened if we were all on each other's shoulders.
Please save
Listen.
all questions till after the stream.
Yeah, I gotta end
Not a
so we
question.
can ask.
Not a question.
I think we're good then.
I'm also
All right.
tired, so yeah, it's good.
Bye.
Do you say bye? You didn't do any of the other new stuff?
I mean, I didn't just end the stream.
I stream.
Listen, I break up my streams into like episodes
When
where I
we
cut off
last
the
left
start
our
and the
hero.
end, so I have to say bye awkwardly before I actually end.
Oh, I leave on the start and the end of my stream.
I mean,
Right.
okay, I highlight my VODs all at least twice. Once for the whole
What-
thing, and once for the thing that happened, like for D&D for this night.
When we last left our heroes.
Yeah, Cheese is too professional.
When we last left our heroes. We got a bunch of loot.
But no loots.
And we almost died.
Eh,
I want to get a drum.
just make one out of see, we could have see that's what we can use like the
Kill a dinosaur, take some of its hide,
there we go.
Wow.
stretch it over the empty cask.
I mean,
Oh,
if
perfect.
we wait a level, I can talk to a dinosaur.
And tell it to give you some of its hide.
yeah, there we go.
No.
Problem solved. Ask it for some of its hide. I'm sure that will go very well.
Guys.
You want me to do the math and go ahead and split up y'all's money too? Or y'all just gonna
Well, I can
funds or
split it
something?
out. We'll talk about. Do we just want to split it evenly? Because I can do that.
Probably.
Should we have someone as the bank?
I figure. Do you guys want me to be the bank?
Because we
I
like
wanna vex.
we like to like split up and stuff.
I like my
like you
own
guys can.
pool of money.
I wouldn't mind. Like I kind of like being the bank because I like doing all the math and stuff. So I would like to be the bank if we do something like that. Even if it's not like in character, but I can still like keep track of the money and we just have like a party fund or whatever.
I think
Yeah,
that's definitely something that doesn't work until Elrin starts trusting people more.
All right. Yeah, we can just split up the money then and just split it up evenly.
Brie, Rebecca,
Mhm.
and
Three.
Francesco.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
think
kind
can-
of like to
Francesco
have
trusts each other
at
enough.
least a little of my own gold.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I have a
I'll,
single piece.
I mean, I'll keep the gold that I have on me already, but like,
I
this
figure.
new gold
Yeah.
will go to the trust fund, not the trust fund, party fund.
Yeah, we can
Oh, you're
definitely
a trust fund kid now.
give Elrin his golds here. I'll just tell you how much. 84 divided by 4. Perfect. This is all going to be divided by 4 and divided by 4. Which means, hold on, I gotta do some math here. It's 20.5, which means I need to give.
how about I stop for real?
And 50. They don't want to hear this awesome math going on.
Math with PG.
Right.
Love math.
I mean,
Cool.
don't we each get like 78 gold?
No, because we.
No?
There's only
Oh, you
Didn't
mean
you say-
total? It's gonna be
Yeah.
something around the equivalent.
yeah, but it's gonna be.
But I'm
with
counting up
silver
like
and
actual
copper.
coins. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying.
I know we
Total.
ate the good berries, but
So that they know.
I'm gonna cook up some of the meat we have because we're gonna throw it away anyways.
Just store it on you.
Do
Just have
any?
a party tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have a roast. Does any of the 12 substances?
Wait, you're not allowed
include,
to
like,
do
some
anything. I'm
sauce or
already on the
whatever?
stream over screen.
Yeah, this will be next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is any of the substances like a sauce or seasoning?
You'll see. He will show you.
You'd have to attune to know all the sauces. Cheese knows all of them.
You need to attune to it.
No.
To know
No.
it. I'll,
No, you don't have to attune. You have to spend a short rest with it.
Well, I imagine Brie could.
I mean,
tell
I
me.
can tell her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either Brie can tell you, or you have to spend.
I'll
a short
probably
rest.
tell everyone about their items.
You're
Alright,
you're a
Elrin.
encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Elrin, you get 1,145 copper, 473 silver, and 20 gold.
He hands you over about 18 pounds of coins.
Fuck. Could you put that in the Discord?
That was quick math.
The
I
numbers.
probably got it wrong.
It was 1,000 some, 20 gold.
I got the gold one.
And
I'm assuming we're taking a long rest.
Yeah, we're done.
Well, if you're gonna be doing the cooking thing, we're gonna do that at the start. So it's not. Don't do your long rest yet.
Okay.
yeah, I figure we'll end here, but I've got like I don't know, maybe some stuff to talk about and whatnot before we actually do go to sleep in game. But I'm tired out of the game.
How much XP do we get?
Bean will tell us.
Means
He
it's
needs to sleep,
trap.
really.
Yeah, I'll figure that out for during
Yeah.
the week.
Which means it's 82.
I just want another level. It's
You're,
addictive.
you're definitely
Well,
not
there's
gonna
no
love
way. Yeah.
I know. But every little bit gets me closer to my
Okay, I did the
goal.
math. That's actually 32 3/4 pounds of gold. Of
Wow.
coins, I mean.
But as soon as you have it, suddenly it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah, your backpack is bulging out. Your pockets are overflowing.
But you're fine.
You're dropping coins as you walk. It's like in cartoons when the rich person has all the $100 bills stuffed down their pants.
Let's have like a story reason why coins don't weigh anything. Sindra Sylvain cast an enchantment on us before we left to make money not weigh anything for us, so we didn't have to worry about that.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, who has the lowest strength score out of everyone?
Probably Elrin.
I have 12.
What's Bree's?
I have 8.
I have 8.
Time.
Ooh. Fight.
So if we were doing carry capacity,
Ugh.
both of you can carry 120 pounds.
That's it.
That's
no
it.
more.
I've never been the biggest fan of like inventory management.
But you can lift
kind of
200.
things.
But geez, you can lift 240 pounds.
What? What? What?
It's like 4 times your weight.
Yeah, you can
What?
like carry stuff.
I'm pretty sure I can't do that IRL.
Yeah, for real. Then
How
8
many?
strength?
240? I can do that in real life, but I'm so small.
Wait, what?
I could lift it for a second. I couldn't
Yeah,
carry it.
not. You
That's
can't
fair.
like carry
get
it.
it all-
I want to move with it.
It's not gonna stay there.
That is
240 is what you can bench.
No.
You can't carry what you can
I
bench.
don't know if I could.
that
bench
is
it.
almost 6 times my weight.
I could bench it, but it would land on my chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would kill me. I could lift it out of its holder, but then it's gonna plummet onto my chest.
Hmm
Yeah, I could lift it enough to put the.
Not what they mean by lift?
I could lift it enough to put the moving things under it, so you can slide it around.
Yeah.
Jeez, you should end your stream.
Right? I want to know how much gold I'm getting.
Oh, do
Everyone
you
gets
guys?
the same amount.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the same
We
amount?
can.
It's
we can
split 4 ways.
If you guys want to split that up evenly, yeah, that's how much.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on.
See, you
Technically-
just talked
okay.
to Elrin specifically, so I thought that was just him.
Here's the thing. It's going to be slightly different. So one other person gets that also. So who wants that? Because the other person is going. Cause if I do that one more time, then I can split that up into 2, I believe.
I'll take the other part that
Okay,
you
so
don't
then
have to divide anymore.
So you get that much, and then let me do the same thing. Minus 20. I'll do that guy.
Oh, did it not come out even after you did the thing with
23.
Clock?
It should. But hold on, because I need to figure out exactly. If I'm giving exactly that much, then I can split things up a little bit differently. Minus.
Jesus Christ, I have 23.24 pounds of copper on me.
Because 50 coins is 1 pound.
1137. Okay, so you take
Do all the
that
coins
much.
weigh the same?
Oh,
Copper weighs
shame.
0.01, silver's 0.02.
No, whatever you're using is not what the book says.
Oh.
The book just says it's 50
Oh,
coins equals a pound. Unless they've changed it since then. But, like, I looked in the book earlier. I might have to look in old news.
Not
Turns out the
what they
chest was
said.
much heavier.
I figured it was like the coins were different sizes. And that's why it made sense to me.
Well, copper weighs... Like, copper is not as dense as silver or gold. So it would
Yeah, like the
be
copper coins are
not
bigger.
as heavy.
Yeah.
Like, do they all weigh the same? But
They all weigh the
different
same,
sizes?
so they're different sizes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
5 copper. And finally, which means I need to do, subtract 5 from that. How much copper did I say? It was 314. So
This
we
room's a good show.
It is.
Guy.
What?
Newsroom. It's a TV show.
From
Soccer
the
asked for suggestions of shows, and I told him that. And he just asked me if I was me that had suggested it.
6 hits. 5. All right, let me see. So that. Oh, let me double check my math here. Okay, so wait, I had 2, 7, 5, 0. Okay, so
You guys don't know how much it irritates me that PG was right about the shoulder thing.
What?
You don't know that yet. The stream's not over. No questions.
Hurry up, Pidgey.
listen, I'm working. I've got my calculator out. I'm
I
doing it.
totally just spelled pocket wrong, Angelic.
Pocket.
Pocket.
What? Secrets?
Yeah.
Secrets.
Angelic's asks questions. I answer questions. Anyone can secret questions to me.
Yeah.
Secret.
Angelic does it a lot.
Yeah, I do.
Even someone in Cheese's chat. You got a question? Ask me. I might not answer.
Jeez.
I might pull a good and not use the skin, and still complain about not having my old skin.
Just keep pestering him.
I need to remember to put it in my resub message.
What?
Good.
Oh, the
check
skin?
your DMs. I sent you your skin.
Just tell him, like, check your P.O. box. I sent you your skin.
Ko had also lost his skin.
I had
And he-
co-skin too.
Well, he just grabbed one off the internet that he thought was right.
Yeah, I remember that, like, he grabbed
said
a
that.
copy of his.
Yeah.
It's like not exact, but like it's close enough.
I downloaded Good Skin off of Good LP. No, off of Good. Before he had changed it to the lawyer one.
You know
So it's
what?
actually his skin.
All right. So then you get that same amount.
And
so then I'll-
somehow PG Francesco ends up with 20 more than everyone else.
this becomes. You said you wanted to take this one, so then I'll give this one to you, Rebecca. Let's see. We have 21G. 464 silver. One.
Turns out 1,000 of that silver was actually platinum, and you just think it's silver.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. I wish.
How much is platinum? 5 gold?
10 gold.
10 gold. Jesus.
So that'd be 10,000 gold. It'd be 100 times more valuable.
I'll buy an airship.
Yeah, that's airship money right
But
there.
you can't buy a Spelljammer.
And then this is.
I don't really
Oh, you
care
have
about
the silver and
Spelljammer,
copper
but-
switch for me. That confused me.
For. And.
It's like putting the date before the month.
Listen.
I don't know how to spell my own name.
Actually, I put the year before the month and the day.
You must
You're
have really liked
sick.
January 1st, 2001.
I think I switched 10 of the
I was too young for
copper
that.
for one of the silver, but it makes it add up more nicely, so we found 10 more silver and 1 less silver.
You're older than me, Beck.
Well, I'm 23 now.
Yeah, I'm
My
22.
birthday was like a few days ago.
There we go. That's everybody's current money stashes.
Well, that's what you just got added.
Yes.
You had more money before that.
Yes.
You gotta do the maths. PG ain't doing that math for you.
I've done it already.
How much did I say? How much am I adding to myself?
Secret.
I got a secret.
All right. Bye. Thank you everybody for watching. See you tomorrow for something. Game night.
I'm not here tomorrow.
Sad.
Oh, I never made a poll.
Sad. Sad.
I might be here. I don't know.
This tabletop.
I don't know what I'm
simulator
doing tomorrow.
choose,
Yeah,
I'll cry,
it's probably
will.
going to be.
and I'll get in a voice call on my phone
And
crying.
cry. This
I don't
is very
remember
sad.
1 week, it's not
I gotta
Gmail.
make that. I gotta make
I was
that poll.
supposed
Don't I?
to take my medicine 5 hours ago.
Oh god.
Did you guys have any suggestions for games? I said
Karaoke.
tabletop code names, TOS, karaoke. Anything else? I'll make that poll. I forgot to do that earlier today.
I think Town of Salem should be every option.
I agree.
Bye, stream.
Bye stream.
That's-
I gotta put up all these dice now.